Lux! Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. I found a different way to record Fate. Let's call it that way. Hopefully it solves the issues I've been having with the way I have been recording it. So we're gonna mess around. We're gonna find out. And I am terrified. I am several kinds of terrified, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'ma do my best. I'll do my best with it, and we're gonna oh boy. Okay. Ikuya! I did see the we're getting the 25 million download thing early, and I honestly still don't know who to pick. Speaking of who to pick, I have a bad feeling considering we're able to actually pick like an actual friend support here. It's Moon. Where are they weak against? Avenger? We could full DP Avenger. Is this gonna be... but everything in this place has been like... Would it be better to just pick a support? Double cast Storia to something? I want the Berserker class. What am I doing? Maybe... we could Edesh. We could give Beast Edesh a time to shine. In which case, we should double cast Storia. We could double cast Storia and then go for it. Every cast Storia has the... I see. Yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're gonna swap to... where is she? We're gonna swap to Edesh. I don't think is my Edesh 100? Yeah, she is 100. Cool. And the question is, do I give her Black Grail or do I keep her with the summer thing? I don't know if I'm gonna 3-turn this. Somehow I doubt it. Ocean Flyer doing... yeah, I think... well, you know what? Let's try Black Grail. We'll try Black Grail, see what happens otherwise. We'll have these guys in the back just in case. And we're gonna go from there. Alright. Ikuya! I'm scared. Section 9. Nepenthes Kiss? Nepenthes' Kiss? Okay. Hello? Game? There's a lot of loading time. Game? Hello? Oh! Wait! Whoa! Wait! Where hold on. What's happening?
ほら、教育の時間です。
Ah!
これでどうだろう。
What is going on? What? What? Huh? Is it full go? Is it full stop go? What is going on? Oh god, you have evade. Oh, of course. Oh, right. This is the Oh, I should have picked the like invincible pierce. Frick. And we can double Castoria card too. Oh boy. Hi Fate. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
全力を出しましょう。メモリを少し開けてあげる。今のうちに準備。白兵戦。
I'm not gonna, okay. I have no clue what's going on. But let's do this.
やります。時空の果てまで連れて行って。
Two evade. So we can get rid of that immediately.
始まりは無限。おしまいは極端。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙の仕事は私のものよ。この運命、いくつ返せるかしら。
Okay, good.
知らないのかしら。
Okay, good. Thank God. What is happening? Why are we doing this? What is going on here? It crashed. Frick. Well, now you know how I'm newly recording this. Why is it crashing so much? It's been crashing a lot. It's a different kind of annoying. Someone help me. Frick. It crashed. It couldn't handle the noble phantasm of a beast. Freaking. Hello? Can we resume that? Please? It's been crashing a lot. I can't catch a break. Bruh. I can't catch a goddamn break to try and stream this game. Why am I not allowed to be happy? We were just here. Being as you had zero issues with film real battle at the end of Summer Story. Yeah. Is it targeting Astolfo? Yes.
もちろん。もう癖になっちゃった。
And now,
寝台回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わり。
It's fine.
女神でブースターが最高でしょ。恐れを知らないのかしら。一番。
Okay, cool. I did say it was a new way I'm recording this. And we're gonna see what happens. If not, I'll just switch back to the old way, but that involves the whole system transfer. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. Why is Kama here? Why are they here at all? Wait, what? Acting boss of... Huh? Huh? Excuse me, what? What is this? Also, we're just spoiling all of the extra all the area bosses now. Huh? Also, it's these guys. I have to... What? What? Huh? Can we get a buff for Summer Jean, please? Not now! Why? Also, wow, I couldn't have another percent, like, at all? No? Okay.
運命ですから負けないぞ。
I should have gotten that one,
もちろん
that one that raises CE. Or the one that raises MP level.
どれほど遠く汚れても
The one with Shira on
私は
it.
星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐここでまっすぐ。
Alright, we're gonna see what happens. But why are they here?
次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量なさい小さき者たち。ギャラクティカスーパーセル。
Bro!
もうやだ。
What is all this?
こんなのに頼るなんて本当にどうかと思いますけど。もういっぱいカーナさんもやだ。
Is this what I get for not summoning Kama? Oh wow, that did a lot less damage than I thought.
聖なる手が光の海。清らかな歌よ喜びを。
This is gonna hurt now.
もうやだ。
Okay, that did a lot less than I thought, thankfully.
エスコート了解です。
Go?
素敵ね。
At least that raises the level,
信
right?
頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？
I'm sure that
宇宙の終わり
that chance up is definitely gonna help.
メガネでミストとか最高でしょ。
Nice.
ラッキー半端。
Okay. How the hell do you top all that? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Pardon? What the hell? What is happening? What is this? Bruh. Screw absolutely off.
エスコートですから了解です。
Holy.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Why? But like, why though?
信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる？宇宙の終わりその先へ。メガネでミストとか
Okay.
最高でしょ。
It's effective.
今こそ華麗に美しく。もう
The domination cannon? Alright. Oh great, the double defense down, that's will be great for us. The triple defense down, even better.
せーの。
Well, I'm removing all that.
ですから了解です。あれはいつか
We've
また
reached
終わりの星。
Darling.
ど
At
れほど
least.
遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて。
Please remove all those defense downs. Thank you.
時には野蛮に荒々しく。この勢いならバック立つね。
Nice.
もう
Oh jeez.
全力を出しましょう。
Nice. Okay.
時空の果てまで連れて行ってやります。
With everything we've got. Or everything all the skills we have left at
信
least.
頼回帰神聖。
We're gonna... Is this like a bad dream? What
でも
is
その
this?
先だってまだあるはず。あなたとならどこまでも。
Okay. Or can someone explain that one, please? Nice job. Way to go getting through all 6 moon cancer. Oh, it was like a data fight? So, what do you think of the moon cancer combat simulator we whipped up? Okay. I have thoughts about your chosen roster. Oh, you mean the MCs from Area D and H? Yeah, sorry about that. I still don't really know who they are, so... Wait, who is D and H? Was one of them Kama? Because, like, I don't think any of them was Kama. That was the second fight, right? So it was whoever was with Jean. Because the first one was Jean Summer, it was just Archangel of the Sea. So it was those two. Okay. At least they kept that in suspense. Anyway, I know the MP stuff wasn't the most accurate recreation, but the rest is pretty spot on, right? And we owe it all to the super capable coder who joined our ranks. Thanks again, Anthony. I'm still not sure how I ended up helping you so soon after I arrived. But, I did enjoy it. I've never worked a job before, but it turns out they can actually be kind of nice. How can I put this? I feel... more valuable, even though my parameters haven't changed at all. Well, I can tell you for sure thing that your coding skills are genuinely impressive. With computational power and sensibilities like yours, I bet we could even expand Moon by itself. Oh gosh, I really appreciate that, but it's making it hard for me to be here for some reason. I'm sorry, I'd love to see more of the results, but I think I'd better excuse myself. Oh, if any of you have any complaints or suggestions, go ahead and put them on the board over there. I'm sure I'll feel even more rested in the afternoon, so I'll take a look then. Yeah. How do you even do that laugh like that? Oh, he was embarrassed. Okay. He probably can't do anything creative like this back in Area F when the laughing Moon Knights were always looking over his shoulder. Anyway, it doesn't look like the Knights will be coming back for him anytime soon, so I plan to keep making full use of his geek powers. I should probably move to the big topic of the night. Here are the latest final boss poll numbers. Oh boy. Now that Koyanskaya is gone, Area E is out of the running. About 70% of voters have cast a vote now, and the remaining 30% still unsure of who to choose. Edison's Area I is currently in the lead, but not by as much as I was expecting. 33 vote? Was it 30? Yeah, 30. It's a lead, but like, not as impressive as Koyan's. If we think of all the non-voting citizens as having equal value, then need to defeat another Moon Cancer could bring in tons of votes for Old Dubai all at once. Which area are we again? Of course, if you do that, it'd also bring Tenochtitlan crashing back on our heads to punish me. But hey, I've got a talented engineer in Anthony now, not to mention all of you, so I'm sure we can fend her off. So I think it's our turn to go on the offensive. How about Akira? Is there anything you want to do right now? I do want... but Edesh! I want to find out about Edesh! Edesh Kagal, huh? So far, we haven't had a single eyewitness report of her. It'd be nice if she's somewhere by herself, but it's possible another Moon Cancer is harboring her too. I'll poke around the other areas and see what I can dig up. Sorry, another option just presented itself. We've got an urgent matter to deal with. We just received an invitation for Area D's Moon Cancer. It says, Dear Master, please come see me. I would like to form an alliance with you. It's signed BB Lily. Sounds like you've already met. What do you want to do? Cause her a drop. Wait, Area D is Khazra? I guess that makes sense because we saw Lolly, comma. Yeah, no, that tracks. No, that... Wow. You were... Yeah, that was actually pretty spot on, huh? But there's no way she's being genuine about this. I mean, it's Khazra drop. But I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Alright. Please come by boat, huh? Now I see why. Traveling by boat is a lot safer. I heard there was a cruise ship that toured this river in the original Dubai, too. Fitting she would choose it. Nikitich and Lip are staying behind in old Dubai. If anything happens in roughly 4 hours it takes us to get to Area D and back, they should be okay. The real problem is, how far can we trust BB Lily? BB Lily. Her real name is Khazra Drop, right? She didn't seem hostile when we were sightseeing or when we parted ways at the Burj Khalifa. It's hard to imagine this could be a trap, but... You never know when it comes to BB, or anything involving her. According to what Lip told us, Khazra Drop is the only member of the Sakura 5 who has no real offensive capability. As a reminder, the Sakura 5 are high servants created from BB's emotions. Passion Lip, the alter ego of love and hate. Meltress, the alter ego of pleasure. King Protea, the alter ego of yearning. And Khazra Drop, the alter ego of affection. Are we not gonna mention Violet? I'm told there's also an alter ego of purity, but we've yet to see her at Chaldea. An alter ego made from affection, huh? That does seem like she wouldn't be much for fighting. At any rate, there are some things I'd like to say to her, too. This seems like a good opportunity. There's also the whole stance thing they haven't answered. That could be part of the trap. Here's Area D up ahead. Get ready to disembark. There don't seem to be any soldiers waiting in ambush, but we should still be ready for a fight. Huh? This is... tranquil. Huh. Interesting. Indeed. I did see this area from the Burj Khalifa's elevator, but the greenery is denser than I thought. These buildings do look like ruins, but if you look closer, you can see the buildings and the plant life are both being cared for. I think this ward was designed to exist in harmony with nature. Wow, the Koyan we know would be real happy about this. They said Moon Dubai was modeled after this world's Earth sometime after AD 2300, right? Then I think it's modeled after a similar building from the Earth's Dubai. It looks to me like an attempt to build a cutting-edge city surrounded by 400-meter-tall walls. Just building a regular modern city out in the desert required tons of money and manpower. I guess they weren't satisfied with that. They must have wanted to make a more futuristic city insulated from the hot winds and sands. Then I can see why they would have chosen a future city built in the middle of an unforgiving environment as a motif for their lunar surface city. Hey now, stop that! I'm about to meet with your leader, you know. Like a Disney princess, bruh. I see the animals love you here as well, Percival. For a second, you look like a walking bird tower. I guess so. It appears you were right, Master. Nature here is no different from how it is on Earth. This place must be a paradise for the birds, flowers, and insects. There's even plenty of fruit to go around. Although, I do wonder why there doesn't seem to be a single other person around. Right. I just realized this must be where old Dubai gets its fruit. This looks to be one giant greenhouse. It must be crucial to citizens with organic frames. Welcome, everyone. I'm glad to see you understand what makes Area D so valuable. It looks like there are 4 of you. Very well. Everything is prepared for our tea party. Please follow the beacon to the gardens. We don't have much to offer, but we'll do our best to be good hosts. Sounds like Khazra Drop. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's been a while. Please sit. Enjoy the Ceylon tea. I created those leaves just for this occasion. I'm quite proud of how close they are to the original taste and aroma from our time. Our time? Before we sit down, I want to make sure of something. Oh? What's that? Whose side are you on? Why, yours, of course. The side of old humanity. Oh, that's such a cute face! I suppose I can understand your suspicions since I still haven't been summoned to Chaldea. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This Loki, the face alone alongside with everything else, Loki does make me want to pull for her. Not gonna lie. Also, double Cosmo drop. I can assure you that's not because I've been staying away. It was only BB Dubai of all people who summoned me first because I don't have any ties to Chaldea myself. It's infuriating, really. I'm still sore about how Lip, Melt, and Protea all beat me to the punch. You were summoned here by BB Dubai, Cosmo drop? Yes. She ordered me to show you around Dubai. She said, make sure Akira has so much fun he doesn't realize he's actually on the moon. If they find out this is actually Moon Dubai before the counter is maxed out, I'll erase you myself. So that's why there was the confusion. Being a guide at least seemed fun, so I didn't mind much. But then Lip showed up on the second day, so I had to make myself scarce. I swear, BB Dubai is a chip off the old block. All that big talk and she couldn't account for the original BB's plans.
Does it mean you're BB Dubai's servant? That you have to follow her orders?
She's letting me act freely right now since I've joined the final boss showdown. She does control whether I live or die, though. If she were to use a command spell on me, she could even force me to take my own life. Which is why I sent you that invitation. Strictly speaking, I'm not helping Chaldea. I'm just forming an alliance with Area C. This way, I'm not breaking BB Dubai's rules, so I can at least make that case if she ever finds out. What I want is to take BB Dubai down, form a bond with Chaldea, and be summoned in grand fashion at the highest ranks so I can finally show the other Sakura 5 a thing or two. You are such a brat. I love you. I'm kinda glad Lip's not here to see this!
But that's still not enough for us to trust you. Even taking your helping us at the Burj Khalifa into account. This could all be a trick, maybe part of some greater scheme.
Well, it's a good thing I have some proof that I've been helping you from the shadows then. The reason you, Percival, and Karna survived BB Dubai's mass banishment was because of my stamp. Well, Bartholomew, you actually don't seem to have need the stamp, but still. Back when you were facing BB Dubai, you were the only one who suggested retreating, right? She seems to have liked that, which is why she didn't force you to disappear. I knew she was going to banish all of you servants at the end of your trip, you see. So I determined which of you had the strongest ties to Akira, and assured you'd also have ties to Moon Dubai. Of course, those ties were only temporary, so if you had fatal injuries, you would still be sent back to Chaldea even if Akira were to use a command spell to try and keep you here. Come to think of it, it did seem odd that Bartholomew was the only one to escape being banished. Is she telling you the truth about the stamps, everyone?
Yes, Kazuo Drop secretly stamped my hand back while we were touring Dubai. Mine too. And it seems she also did the same for Karna.
So where's Karna? Yeah, where is Karna? That, I don't know. Remember BB Dubai's noble phantasm? My stamps ensured that Karna and Percival would be secretly transported away right before that light hit them. But it happened so suddenly I didn't have time to choose destinations for them.
So that's how I ended up in the Koyan Mall then. Putting aside what happened after I woke up, I suppose you really did save me. Thank you, Kazuo Drop. You may look young, but you're clearly extremely capable.
Thank you. Oh man, incredible dead energy! I'm so happy! I can't believe it! I can imagine some people will call him something other than dad or father. But that's just a theory.
Well, if you've done that much for us, it would be boorish to doubt you any further. Sorry for suspecting you, Kazuo Drop. I appreciate what you did for us too. So in short, BB summoned you and you were originally an alter ego like Lip. But you became a moon cancer so you could participate in the final boss showdown.
I'm glad they're shortening it.
And while you do have an annihilation proposal, you're not serious about pushing it. You're just competing to see BB Dubai. You have no serious intention to win. Do I have all that right?
Yes, that's correct. My slogan is, a project to turn Earth's green resulted in plants rising to the top of the ecosystem. Whereupon they then hunted humans to extinction. But I don't actually want a ridiculous future like that. The only thing I want to use humans as seedbeds for is fungomycelium. Huh? For mushrooms? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, now that you know my full story, what do you think of working together? Sure? Tell us everything you know about BB Dubai. Okay.
But I still don't know much for sure, so this will only be speculation. Is that okay? I think BB Dubai is BB from the future.
Is that why her big bonkers are bonkier?
The one thing we know about her for sure is that she is separate from the BB at Chaldea. As for her goal, I think she wants to be free. I got the impression that she's very upset about being forced to manage all of Moon Dubai. My guess is she's looking for a way to be free of her job. But, so long as humanity exists, she'll never really be free. That's why she wants the human race to go extinct. If we can describe exactly how humans all died out, then she'll be able to act entirely for herself. So she's the complete opposite of Chaldea's BB, and at least in that regard. Our BB always took pride in caring for humanity's sake first and foremost. So why doesn't she do it herself? She clearly has the power. Well, that's the same with the BB we know. It's the same for all the Sakura 5, really. Even though the BB Dubai hates humanity, it seems like she can't destroy it directly. However, she is permitted to attack individual humans, so you'll want to be careful around her. So you don't know much more about BB Dubai than we do. I guess we'll just have to find some way to get it from the horse's mouth. Anyway, you want us to help you bring BB Dubai down? Because that goal would align with ours? Yes, I do. But first I want to defeat the other moon cancers. Especially the ones who are sincerely in favor of the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. The last thing we need is one of them joining the fray while we're fighting BB Dubai. Better to weaken the enemy as much as you can before engaging them, right?
What are they called? Guerrilla warfare? Yeah, it tracks.
Good point. But how do we tell which moon cancers are on board?
The only ones I know for certain right now are the idiots in Area F and the Democratization Empire in Area I. Astolfo in Area F?
Well, we don't really need to investigate that. These people are just flying by the seat of their pants. And that great angel of the sea in Area A will probably self-destruct sooner or later since there isn't any sea on Moon Dubai.
Wait, what? Wait, so it actually is Jean? Wait, what?
So I'd like you to handle the Empire in Area I since they're the most dangerous.
And I'd also like you to investigate Area H, since I still know almost nothing about them.
If you can discover their moon cancer's base, military capabilities, and ideally, their weakness, then we can go on the offensive. What do you say?
Okay. Fine with me, of course. Kazura Drop came to meet us on their own despite not having any combat ability to speak of. That's all we need. That's all I need to want to help her. She's also the reason we're still here. It's only right that I aid her in return.
I agree too. As far as I could tell, she was being completely truthful with us. Wow, I can get used to all this praise. Now I'm really glad I went through all that trouble.
She's so cute!
Wait, what about Area G? We know there's no moon cancers there, but still. Oh, that one. You can just ignore. There used to be just a giant crater, presumably the remains of a bow, but some strange monster has taken up residence there.
Is that where Edesh is?
It's a voracious eater too. It even destroys some of my orchid. So if you don't want to be gobbled up, I'd stay away from there unless absolutely necessary. Anyway, you should probably head back to Area C now.
Wait, voracious eater?
Is that where MHXX Alter is?
We'll have to stick to old school communication in the form of letters. But if you run into trouble, please let me know right away. I prepared a gateway vessel in case of emergencies. The Relics Cube in this area was originally built to be an evacuation ward. It should be pretty much indestructible, so please do use it if you have to.
That's either Edeshkigon, that giant-ass crater, or MHXX Alter. Would not be surprised. Also, that's Tenno on the portrait now. Yeah, there's the giant crater. Bruh. There's a settlement there. Alright. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. No, Toad's not. Toad's not. Oh boy, we're doing this. Okay. Just slip?
Oh, we're doing this again. I see. Mash a starting member. Hi. Where is she? Archer, so we want a Lancer. Edish seems nice. Could also use... Yeah, let's use Edish. Okay, and then probably want to use maybe the Buster one. Yeah, let's use the Buster one. Where is it? Higher. It's higher. There we go. Alright, what happens here? Hey, you're back! How was your talk? Any good news? I see. I thought that little girl might be a BB Dubai boycotter. She'd always nitpick whenever BB Dubai had to say at every meeting, you know. Not to mention that according to Lip, all the Sakura 5 dislike BB. I kinda get why. Nobody likes a mommin who's always on your case. Anyway, sounds like we ought to get our investigation started. How are we thinking of splitting things up? Maybe Akira leads one team and Percival leads the other?
Actually, I have a suggestion, if that's okay. Master, I'd like you to stay here in Old Dubai. We're gonna handle these investigations on our own.
You sure?
In part, this is because I'd like you to get some rest, but it's also because you lack a spirit form. You won't be going to these areas to fight, at least not yet. So if we're just going there for recon, we should be fine even without your magical energy. That sounds good to me too. How do we divide up the teams then? How about you and Nikitich investigate Area H, the one we know the least about? Meanwhile, I'll ask Lady CL for help investigating the Mechanization Empire in Area I. Ash, Master, and Lip can stay here on standby. I know you might be disappointed, Master, but would you mind sitting this one out?
Hi. Sometimes I forget how reliable the knights are when they're actually locked in. I'm so used to them being, a little silly, let's say, especially after last summer. They should be back by tomorrow evening. Why don't you relax and enjoy yourself until then? We could also visit the Koyan Mall and bring Anderson a gift to thank him for his help. If you have some time on your hands, I'd like to visit Area F. It sounds like my sister, one of the other Sakura 5, is there. Oh, that's right, we still haven't thanked Protea for saving us back then. I agree with Lip, Master. And as long as she's with us, we should be able to handle the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. Well, it could be difficult if we run into Roland and Astolfo, but if we do, I'll pull out all the stops too. Let's go see Protea! Our sweet baby daughter.
Man, Protea's so pretty. I love how she sleeps 17 hours a day.
Oi!
Just look at that angelic sleeping face. Sure, she becomes an angel of destruction when she wakes up, but who cares? I don't want to share this sleeping face with anyone else. Hope we can get that extra tough wire soon. We couldn't get any at the Koyan Mall because we couldn't get any authenticated, so I ordered some from the Alvatron company instead. Not even Protea could destroy those towers. They're designed to remain intact even if Earth itself falls apart. So if we use that wire in the towers to make a fence, we can make an electrified cage that'll keep—
Oi!
This may be our 6th attempt at building defense, but we're not giving up. We're gonna get her to join us no matter what!
Okay, do I punch their faces in specifically myself? There's a free 5-star download coming up for soon. We got 25 million, but it's JP 30 million. Usually any... Yeah, I also heard we're getting to 25 million early, which is insane.
I still don't know who to pick. I know the temptation is for Citronite, but I'm more attracted to Prisma Ilia. Also, after finishing Season 3, I finished Prisma Ilia Season 3, by the way. Kuro has established herself as my favorite without peer. I loved her so much in Season 3 especially.
Not because she's strong, but because she's beautiful. We're not gonna let her fight once she joins us. We're gonna make her wear a dress and then... Oi! I cleaned this whole area with a giant dust cloud.
Oi! Okay, no. I'm banishing them to a place where they wish it was a second archive. Her tower's gonna be spick and span by the time she's done. Yep, no mercy! No mercy! No forgiveness!
I agree. I've never seen people so evil before. Lit them so hard they won't be able to respawn for a week.
No mercy.
We'll make them wish they'll never respawn again.
If the game goddamn loads!
Thank you.
Kill them. No, that's the correct answer, Lip. Go. Do a crime. Go! At least beat up the Moon Knight. Good. Even threw their defense up, huh? Absolutely screw off!
Oh, great. There's more of them.
Is their first skill really called Breast Valley? Okay. Alright, let's go! Go! Nice. Ugh. Good. That's fine. Alright. Time to die. Goodbye. Ugh. No one messes with Protea and gets away with it. Wait, seriously, hold up! Nope, whoop, we're beating you up! So you're gonna wake up Protea with all that racket. So what you say? Even better! We're gonna meet a tragic end? Yes, of course, but that's not the point. Oh, no, no, no. A tragic end is too good for you lot. Point is waking her up while she's still sleeping would be cruel.
First, you want to imprison her. Now you suddenly care about her well-being?
Imprison her? We would never. We just want to make her a nice room. We're gonna throw an optical camouflage cloth over the wire so it looks like a tent and therefore a room. We're still in the process of making a cloth big enough to cover the entire district, though. It's been hard making one that meets our quality standards thanks to Captain Astolfo's instructions, though. And we're also making a cute flowery lace curtain.
Master, are these people insane?
Yes. Deserving of death?
Also, yes.
Oh crap, she's gonna wake up and swat us like insects again! Retreat, retreat! Damn it, we'll get you for this, old humans!
Oh, if it isn't Akira, Mashin.
Passion Lip! Oh wow, it's been forever since I last saw you! Were you worried about me or something?
Not especially. I'm just here because Master said he wants to talk to you. Huh? You do, Akira?
How's it going? How's it been? We just punished a bunch of people who want to imprison Protea. You tell me how it's going.
Oh no, I knew it. I bet I really made trouble for them when I fell asleep.
I want to give her a big hug. So a big hug for her would probably be like me hugging one of her fingers or something.
Oh! You're very welcome. Oh gosh, this is amazing. I can't believe you came all this way just to see me.
Which means Koyanskaya is gone now. Ironically, it was because her love for the citizens of Dubai was real that they cared so much for her in return. Brought down by love.
I'm planning to ask Shakespeare to adapt these events into a play once we get back to Chaldea.
I'm sure... Thinking about it, Shakespeare probably has a ton of ideas when he gets back to the... When he gets free times to write a play. Can you imagine, like, compiling all of this into a play format? Hot damn.
I see. So she lost because her plan was perfect. How funny. So what else has happened since I last saw you? Where are the other areas like?
Old Dubai's got a Master Bucks.
Oh, what's a Master Bucks? It's a cafe. We all went there again just this morning. They have a large selection of coffee, of course, but they also offer some simple meals. Mash gets a bagel, Master likes her tortillas, and I tend to order their waffles. If you're interested, I can bring you some. That's okay. I think I'm good. Besides, I doubt they come close to satisfying me. By the way, Protea, those knights, the ones trying to capture you, who we just chased off, are you really friends with them? Kind of, yes. At first it was annoying having them running around underfoot, but then they started sharing resources with me when I was hungry or building a fire for me while I was sleeping. The stuff was even come by to entertain me with songs while I was bored. So yes, we're on somewhat friendlier terms now.
Huh? Have I seen... Yes, they released the Season 2 trailer for Strange Fake! Oh, God. Now to get me... I think they're still our enemies. They're just not enemies with Protea.
I wish I could tell you that was the case, but they tend to be very, inconsistent. Right now, I'd say I have a chance to... I'd say I have to chase them away half the time they show up. When they cross the line, they really cross it hard. And they'll say things like, monster or not, it doesn't matter. As long as they're in Area F, follow Roland's example. But when they are acting rationally, they're all really nice, so I think we could be real friends eventually.
Shakespeare and Anderson did write what happened, but they can't publish it since it's interfering with modern times. There's also the fact of, like, they're servants, and that'd be kind of... Well, I mean, I guess they could do pen names. But I mean, like, there's a servant tube and stuff, so, like, I'm sure there are some servants who would love to see a play made by them.
This doesn't fit with my records. Are you really King Protea? Lip? Huh? The King Protea in my records was an ego who only ever communicates through incredible violence. But you're not like that. You're not afraid to talk to others. The Sakura 5 are the aspects of BB she discarded. were the embodiment of her negative emotions. And yet, for you to have changed so much. Now I see. You came to me so you could see how I changed for yourself. Because among our sisters, you and I are the most alike. I don't want to talk to anyone. They'll just hate me anyway. If I'm going to be rejected anyway, I'll reject them first. Yeah. I still feel that way sometimes. I'm an alter ego after all. The feelings I have deep down will never go away completely. But I realize it's okay if people are scared of me, or if I can't grow to love myself. Because everyone has that problem. Do you know what you once told me, Lip? I'm happy when I'm being helpful. I'm happy when people praise me. But I'm happiest when I'm thinking about what I can do for someone else.
Is this related to the Extraverse game? Is that something Lip said in the Extraverse games?
I swear, you never sounded more like a big sister than you did then. It reminded me of Melt. That was the previous passion, Lip. I've reset to my default parameters. You sure? You seem like you're having fun to me. You may have lost the memories of the time you spent with everyone.
Oh, it's okay. It's a reference to when she had said to Chaldea.
But deep down, you're still the same person. If you changed once before, you can change again. I'm sure you can, as long as you stick with Akira and his companions. And when you do, I hope you come back and show me how beautiful your spirit origin has become. We're all named after flowers, after all. It would be a shame not to become as pretty as possible.
Chaldea itself should be a nation, since we do have many servers who wants to start business and dreams to start a restaurant. Yeah, and dreams to procreate with... Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait. Please take care until then. So they're gone now. Oh well, I can't blame them. It is almost nighttime. Once I fall asleep, they probably have to fight the nights again. Besides, I'm used to this kind of thing. Everyone sees me as a monster after all. This is just how it always is. Still, they look like they were really enjoying themselves. I wonder if I could have gone with them if I was as small as Lip.
You're able to complete OC3 though you drop your gimmick after clearing section 20 because you figured you should be free to go all for... Bro! Anyone who knows BlueStacks better can help with this. Keeps crashing. But, good job, Strawberry. I'm in section 9. Doing my best out here. It's just really annoying how it keeps doing that. Ugh. Official MP crash game. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Well, Eshkik all crashed the game earlier. Bruh. Oh, it's nighttime.
Come to think of it, I wonder how Moon Dubai's climate is being controlled. While we were touring Dubai, I saw it was natural. It's not though, is it?
We are on the moon.
I don't know which facility is controlling the climate, but it appears to be set to replicate Earth's environment to keep it hospitable for the third gen neo-humans with organic frames. The sun is merely a symbol of the dome's surface. It's there as a service, even though it means little to AIs. Frankly, organic frames in the act of recreating Earth's climate are both meaningless and insufficient as far as AIs are concerned.
You resort to saves coming for crits one fight, because after losing, because your damage was just a few thousand short of reach long and difficult fights several times in a row, you got fed. Oof. Oof. Well, I'll see what happens when I eventually get there.
I don't understand why they would choose to emulate the old human's racist lifestyle, or rather, such restrictive lifestyle. Well, we still can't shake the habit of telling time by the sun's position, so I find that service very helpful. I also think it's good to split up days into day and night periods, so you know there are times when you don't have to do anything. I think that is one of the things that makes human life more fulfilling.
Isn't that just circadian rhythm? Like, actually? Isn't that just the humanity's circadian rhythm and stuff?
I don't understand what you're talking about. It's all very abstract.
It's more romantic. I think that saying it'll be more romantic that way will confuse her even more.
So you're saying when the likelihood of everything is 100%, the notion of certainty ceases to have meaning? It's true that a world like that would be binary, but that's how AIs like me prefer it. Because to pursue anything other than efficiency is to pursue individuality itself.
Hello, Akira? You busy right now? If not, what do you say to hunting some rares? Just kidding. I already know there's no unending MMO in this world. Ah. I was actually hoping you could stop by so we could talk about our next step. You must be hungry after spending all day out, right? I asked Chakaram to make dinner, so you'll be eating good tonight. Ah, yes, the biggest bribery you can get me. Food. No?
Oh, good evening. Are you having dinner here today? That's right. I pushed Shinako into it. It's lonely always eating by yourself, right?
Oh? So it wasn't Jinako's idea.
It's good to share meals with the people around you now and then. And AIs like us don't need to eat, so...
So that's why. Thank you for the invitation, everyone.
Nah, the meal's just a bonus. I swear, the way Hasada acts sometimes, you think he was a personal trainer or something. Anyway, let's talk about how Chalea's mission is going. You went to Area F today, right? Can you tell me how things looked over there? Over dinner, of course. Hi. I see. So Area F's the same as usual. Sounds like King Protea is being a good deterrent then. Honestly, I find Astolfo scarier than Edison since there's no really predicting what he'll do. But it looks like he and his knights will invade us here in Area C as long as Protea's around.
Alea's BB really did leave us with some great parting gifts. Those Passion Lip and King Protea have been invaluable in keeping us safe. You said there were 3 of the Sakura 5 stationed in Dubai, yes? Let's hope the last one's similarly protective. But do we know anything about her at this point?
Kazura drop? Also, where's Melt in all this? Was she not summoned? Yeah, where is Melt? She might help us, might hinder us, depends on her mood! Hey, it'll be fine. Since we're up against BB Dubai, I'm sure she'll join us with no reservations. Anyway, now that we've discussed Area F and E in our fill, I'm gonna open up a line for tonight's regular check-in with our field op teams. Go ahead, teams!
This is Percival. We're currently infiltrating Area I. The VCL has made her way to the Presa King's offices and is mapping them out as we speak. We'll come back to Old Dubai as soon as we know the layout of Aesen's headquarters. Although, so far, we haven't seen any sign of the astonishing manufacturing capacity you mentioned, Master. The whole city is almost dead quiet, like even the factories are running. I can't say that what that might mean. Something about this place sends shivers down my spine, though. It's clear from his approval ring that Aesen's our greatest enemy right now, but looks like he still has more tricks up his sleeve.
She's just mad we didn't visit her water shows? No!
Good day, Master. Or evening, I guess, if you're having dinner. We're just taking a little break, too. So far, we're not seeing anything dangerous in Area H. Looks to be just an ordinary amusement park. This probably shouldn't be surprising either, but all the attractions are free, too. Nikitich has decided to prove she can dominate all the rides. I warned her it might well be a trap. She just laughed me off and said even better. Me? No, I don't have the guts for that.
She really is a hold my beer type of person, huh?
I'm just staying on lookout in case this area's moon cancer shows up. Alright, we haven't seen a single AI here either. First gen, second gen, third gen, nothing. That explains why Area H has zero support right now. Feels like a world entirely devoid of AI.
At least they're safe.
Anyway, now that we're all full, we've all checked in with each other, how about we call it a night? You're all set here, Akira. Go take advantage of your break and relax in your room. Hi! Yes, good night, Chinako. We'll come say hello tomorrow, too. Phew! I'm so glad Akira and Mash are feeling at home here. I can rest much easier knowing the worst has been avoided.
That seems like it's just a flag, girl.
What do you mean by that? Were you worried they might sympathize with another area's moon cancer? That hardly seems likely. Akira and Mash seem to be very rational old humans. They'd never agree with the other moon cancer's opinions, right?
Yeah, I know. Them being so rational is actually why I was scared. I was worried they might look around at the city full of new humans in a world where only AI survived, and come to resent AI as a whole because they're so clearly behind the times here.
You really thought that would be enough to make them resent us? The fact they're old humans is only that. A fact. There's nothing either good or bad about it, simply a difference between us. I can see where she's coming from. There are a number of AIs who see all old humans as enemies. It's just that those feelings come from punching up, so to speak. Reactions born of jealousy and fear. But no matter how much old humans might pale when compared to us in terms of specs, we all respect them for the fact they're natural, organic life. Well, of course, they're life forms that weren't made through calculation. It's the one thing old humans have that AIs like us never will. Right. We see value in rare things we don't possess, regardless of what those things are. But old humans aren't like that.
You sure about that?
The people from the 21st century. AI will only ever be an artificial creation. Intelligents like us will probably only seem like imitations of the real thing, which is to say, them. AIs were made using human history as their foundation, and individual records as their genetic code. Old humans would never see us as anything more than monsters meant to replace them, no matter how much we celebrate it as a new kind of humanity. That's fine. That's how it should be. It's only natural for them to see us that way. The problem isn't with the old humans. The problem is that we ourselves haven't been able to shake those doubts. Do we really deserve to call ourselves humanity? Are we really their replacement? I'm sure this thought crossed all our minds once BB Dubai reactivated us, but if there are no humans left on Earth now, maybe AIs like us should never have been made in the first place. Well, I'm sure old humans would feel that way since they're all gone extinct now, but...
Ugh, I swear. If someone claims to be a scoundrel, Harsara, it can be a real neurotic mess sometimes. Speaking as a member of old humanity myself, nobody would ever think that. AI is a crucial technology, and guys like you who take it to its logical conclusion are the ideal humans. You never rest it, you never fight amongst yourselves, you never slack off, somehow you never hold that above anyone's head either. Many religious people spend years to get to that point. You guys were basically born that way. I used to know a guy like that actually. He was almost like a Buddha figure, though I wouldn't go that far. If he saw the people of Moon Dubai in action, he'd laugh himself silly, sit down and say something like, I suppose my wish to save all living things is outdated now. Perhaps I no longer need to work myself to the bone.
I appreciate you saying that, Jinako, but why? How can you have such an unshakable belief in us?
It's not like that. I'm just straight up happy. Your very existence is our life's work. We old humans made plenty of mistakes, but ultimately, we managed to create guys like you. We're basically your parents. And as parents, of course, we want to see our kids doing well. For that matter, are you sure AI didn't get fed up with humans first? I mean, you human third gens aside, first and second gens didn't even qualify as people. If I was an AI, I'd find the whole idea of taking care of humans too ridiculous to even bother.
That's... Well, I guess you have a point. But sometimes I find even taking care of Anthony a ridiculous use of my time. Like, you can do all this yourself, so why do you keep relying on someone else, you incompetent...
Wow, in 5 feet earshot, respect.
What? I'm still getting used to things here, so it's just more efficient for you to handle those things. That's exactly what I'm talking about, you big baby. Don't blame others for your own shortcomings. Anyway, all that isn't enough to make me give up on him. That's even more true for old humans, fundamentally different from us as they are. Whenever I look at Akira Mash or the other servants, it makes me think about what humans used to be like. It feels like you all have something we never will, so I can never look away. What is it we couldn't do? What was it we were supposed to do? I was never programmed with the answer to those questions. It feels to me like you old humans have probably known them for a long time.
Goddamn. What a topic to hit in the big 2026. Alright, IKEA. Another moon cancer? Why are we always starting this fighting moon cancers? This moon cancer is yucky. Should we keep using Adash? I think so. How am I today? I'm doing well. Hi, Boston. I hope you're doing well too. Should we continue the double Castoria trap? Okay, no restrictions. That's a little ominous, I'm not gonna lie. Job's till midnight, so 6 more hours. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Boston. Alright, what's happening here? Summer vacation on Earth, but we're on the moon? What is happening? What? Huh? Earth is beautiful. Nature is beautiful. Whether they are good or bad, anyone taking in this sight would think the same. In their heart of hearts, they may fear nature. They may see it as no more than a stage prop to make themselves stand out. Whatever the case, so massive a natural landscape calms the mind. They would know that, for all of nature's many systems, there is no point in any of it. There's no purpose to anything nature does. It experiences neither grief nor anger, neither joy nor arrogance. It has no feelings, and so is absent the elements of the human society that make people lose heart. That's why it's calming. That's why it's so enticing. People can sense that they belong here, no questions asked. But one mage once said, Earth, nature, has a heart of its own. That's why it evolved to be so beautiful. It was a theory built on the view of Earth as Gaia, as a single massive organism. If true, it would mean that Earth itself, the nature, left humans. If you want proof, just look at how it keeps flourishing. In spite of its resources being dug up, its waters polluted, and mountains of trash being piled atop it. As far as Earth is concerned, humans' environmental pollution is no more harmful than a first-degree burn. This planet has a lot of love to give. That must be why people feel its love is so beautiful. What nerve. Look at Australia. True! What is this? What is this? The blood spilled from fishing, the ground contaminated from urban development, wildfires, desertification, depleted water reservoirs, marine pollution from illegal dumping. Yes, Earth does have a heart. It's just at her stage of life, the scale of her very existence is so much greater than humans that they are unable to see it. Just look at this hellish landscape, at the tyranny practically dripping with resentment. It was this fury, this pain of life constantly in flux that ultimately led to humans dying out for good. What? What's happening? And leaving only me, Earth, behind. This is Gaia?! Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no! Wait, wait! We're fighting a moon cancer! We're fighting a moon cancer. And that scene starts with... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hey there. Did you only just wake up? It's almost noon, you know. It's not like you sleep in so much.
What's going on? Oh, that? We have a surprise visitor. Take a look over there at Masterbucks.
Huh? You're late? Oh, hi, Nihilist. Don't worry. You only miss seeing King Protea.
Is it who I think it is?
Oh, no!
Run.
No. You're right. I don't think we can, though. Don't mention the number 17 to her. The old Aki charm. I don't have mystic eyes of death perception!
She's no ordinary servant. I think she's probably
Area H's mood cancer! Oh, we are so...
If she came here to see Janako, Janako would probably be dead right now. So I think it must be some other reason for...
Diplomacy, Aki, diplomacy.
Chakram doesn't know what to do. I think he came to take her order, but he's not having any luck starting a conversation. Two vertical jumps. Definitely a sign he needs help. I've seen it before.
Playing the Benny and start booking it to the nearest bunker under the earth. We're on the moon! Someone we need our summer beast gods to save our asses. Did you forget we're on the moon?
Good idea. I go with you, but it only complicates things. She doesn't seem like she can perceive AIs very well.
Hi?
Akira! Thank goodness you're here. This customer is having trouble. The touchscreen won't respond to her. She doesn't seem to know how to order either. I don't know what else to do. I know how to order. I just don't know what any of these drinks are. I can't drink something if I don't know what it is. I don't want to choose wrong.
Better put my charming Saber faces to work. She comes before Saber, so it might work, right?
Are you from this town? Good day. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Archetype Earth, the Moon Cancer from Area H. Hi. I know this is sudden, but could I ask you to show me around? These AI and I seem to be on different wavelengths. But you have a nostalgic scent about you, so I think we'll get along fine, just fine.
I heard Moon Cancer was attacking, so I came as quickly as I could. Nash! What's the situation?
Great! She'll hear us. Now stay low. Come over here and take a look at Masterbucks.
Are they spying? What is this situation?
Okay, I hope you don't mind my crouching next to you. Oh, hi, Anthony. I didn't know you were here too. Yes, I am. I'd like to run away as fast as I could, but this is a crisis for old Dubai. I was also worried about Akira. But that seems to not have been necessary. Take a look.
Oh, they're having a pleasant chat. You can almost feel the friendly vibes all the way up here.
Right? I noticed this when he saved me too, but Akira really is incredibly amiable. He seems like the kind of person who could walk up to a living bomb and casually ask them what they were up to today. I really admire that sort of personality.
I feel like that's something we've actually done, though. We're on the flipping moon. Boston, have you not been keeping up with OC3? Find the old Apollo landing craft and jump in that whip and blast off to the Tau system. Right, with a sentience in the Tau system from Warframe to have to deal with this demon. She's just the apex predator of the world. Don't worry about it. We'll just, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's true. Senpai is the kind of person who would say, so they're a bomb? That doesn't mean they want to blow up every day.
I see. Seems both you and Akira truly have the right stuff.
The right stuff? What do you mean?
I mean, but you two are both naturally bright and good-natured companions, and you'd rather talk than fight. It's actually lucky that Akira's by himself, too. The lack of combatants means the atmospheres remain decidedly non-combative. On top of that princess may be a moon cancer, but she doesn't seem to be very interested in fighting. Akira was showing her around Main Street earlier. She clearly had no intention of attacking at any point. That must mean she's not here for Old Dubai. She probably wants to evaluate the Master of Chaldea herself.
Oh, look! Chakra's bringing them lunch! Looks like Senpai ordered, huh? French cuisine? Well, that's not at all his usual.
It's a more mature choice. He must want to look good
In the presence of royalty!
I see. The portion's not quite big enough for a young person like him, but since he's representing Chaldea, he must be keeping appearances in mind. Meanwhile, the moon cancer ordered... a hamburger Merry Meal that comes with a toy. I never would have guessed.
Yeah. It's my idea to model that meal on the solar system.
I'm so glad you picked it! Aww.
Well, looks to me we can leave them to their own devices.
Don't tell me Arquid is also like a foodie, like Artoria.
So this is what humans eat. I could tell a lot of work went into this meal. It was most enjoyable. And not just this lovely lunch, everything in this town is worthy of preserving. And the stories you told me of Chaldea moved me very deeply. Thank you for treating me like a neighbor and showing me around, all without being frightened of me. I've never experienced summer vacation before. It's a lovely thing, isn't it? Thank you. You made my vacation. Oh boy. Well, not quite everything. Let me be more precise. I didn't care for the spice souk. I saw nothing good there.
Oh. Dealing with an apex predator unless... real quick, bye. I never played Warframe, so I'm just gonna nod.
There's no specific reason I can point to for that. I just found it a bit barbaric. At any rate, Old Dubai is a wonderful city. I am a moon cancer, so I understand that technically it exists in opposition to me. But I no longer have any desire to fight you Chaldeans or this area's moon cancer. Besides, I never cared for the way this election is being handled. Just take the name. Don't you think the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown is promising more than it can deliver? If moon cancers are going to compete to be the final boss of humanity, they should ignore the voters and fight each other. Suffice to say, I'm very displeased by the baffling choice to make this an election rather than a tournament. Oh, please don't understand. I was only joking. I will not deny that humanity has gone extinct. As living beings, they were bound to end eventually. My preferred method of annihilation is to simply watch over humanity until it comes to an end. I have no intention of hurrying the process along myself. Do you know what I mean? Also, it's silly to bring this up now, but... Archetype Earth? That's really your name? Right. I suppose you won't be familiar with this concept. I could simply tell you, but now we've gotten to know each other better. Why not show you his feelings and physique, mind and soul? Yes, let us converse as if we were fire and ice coming together. May I have this dance?
Oh. Okay.
Now, let me show you my moves then.
Let's not hold anything back. She's still, well, an archetype. I do want to get into Tsukihime. I think if I had to choose another part of the Nasuverse to get into, it would be Tsukihime. I'm just very confused. Shiki himself confuses me, let alone whatever the hell the deal is Arquid. I see. In that case, we're not holding anything back. Oh my god, let's go. That music, though! Chroma Lore is the most adaptable warframe, being control all game-based elements. As such, he is now as the dragon frame, both lore character designs. He can adapt to near anything. Ah, gotcha. Remove guts for yourself when attacking with Noble Phantasm. I see. So it basically guarantees that she lives this. It can! Sadly praying to all gods he faced to survive. Let's go! A weird stall team for this was a support Jean alongside Ganesha and Ryoma. Working extremely well with a little slow. Fair. Also, zero understanding of the significance under Noble Phantasm. We're here now, though. Go, go! But Ark's MP is AoE? Yeah, no, I've used Ark, so I gathered that much. Nice, nice. Remove gauge. Nice. Glittering light and what? What is this? What is this? Ooh. Okay. Increase crit rate and crit strength when sustaining crit attacks. Increase charge by 1, increase MP strength when sustaining MP attack. Okay. No Arc team, you like it? Wait, there's an Arc. Does she has her personal theme in this game? Alright, let's go. Can't see a better time to use this. Go! You know, just casually 3 of them. 3 MPs in a row. We survived, Archetypers. Her MP theme. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Our carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, helium, untold amounts of gas and interstellar dust. These are the elements that come together over the course of almost 1 million years to finally form planetary eggs. This process is not especially rare. It could hardly be called special or exceptional. In space, this is a daily occurrence. So common is it that it exceeds the daily birth rate of any civilized society. And just like chicken eggs that fail to meet quality standards, most planetary eggs disappear as swiftly as they are formed.
problem is what comes after. It takes incredible good fortune for a planetary egg to become a celestial body itself. Is the core the right temperature? Is there another celestial body near enough to become a wandering planet? Do they have any neighboring celestial bodies destined to collide with it? Are the nearest galaxies too close? And most importantly, does its sector contain souls that can grow and nurture life? Life is the force of attraction, the power to draw other things in. When the planetary egg forms in a sector of space imbued with that property, that is when the planet with the potential for intelligent life is born. The planet's soul exists before the planet itself. It affixes itself to a celestial body to become its heart after the fact. In the Magecraft world, these souls are known as archetypes. They are the model for all creation to follow. Wait, so Arcuate was always an apex? However, just because these archetypes existed before planets does not mean they were the first form of life. They are, at their core, mind and soul. Materially speaking, they may as well not exist at all. At this stage, archetypes fall under the same category as divine spirits and planet-born elementals. They only become life forms after the fact. Once intelligent life has begun to grow on the planet, the archetype realizes, "Oh, I see. So this is what we looked like at our initial illusion, and in our essential conclusion." And by dreaming, they are born. Although archetypes are formed along with their planet, it is not until civilization matures that their model is finally created. Despite being inherently supernatural as their planet's brain, they can't even tell what they themselves look like without intelligent life. That is what makes an archetype celestial. They are given the planet's ultimate form. However, Celestials are still only concerned with matters pertaining to the entire planet. They have no interest in the intelligent life forms growing on the planet's surface. As intelligent beings, archetypes are not the first form life takes. Rather, they are the first way it looks. In other words, they are souls looking to create new planets meant to succeed them. Whoa! Were we just given that entire explanation? Oh, okay. Feels like my mind was expanding! That's why dinos can be art. Oh, right. Are you back with us now? Please don't pay that any mind. It's no big deal. Yes, in the other words of Nasu, or the fan base as a whole, don't worry about it. Bruh. At any rate, I think I've been here for a bit too long. I'd better be on my way. But first, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a question, Akira. Why do you think BB Dubai is holding this final boss showdown? That's what Kazura said. That's Aki's expression when he went deep into Nasu lore. Kind of! That was me when I heard about the goddamn moon! And look where we are. Oh, I see. Yes, that could be part of it. She'll never be able to leave Moon Dubai as long as humanity exists. However, as I see it, BB Dubai is unable to make this decision herself. But not one of the intelligent beings on Moon Dubai has the answer. So she's collecting samples of various extinction theories with the intent to choose one of them. This is the largest mystery surrounding her. Or rather, Moon Dubai itself. Why is she searching for a clear reason for humanity's extinction when the fact of their extinction is already beyond dispute? For that matter, what did annihilate the people of Earth? Solving this mystery falls to you, visitors from the 21st century. So it's still up in the air of what BB wants. Later that day, 8 p.m. Oh, nice. Oh, they're all back safely, thank gods. Yeah, seriously, great job. I'll be pouring over all this data you brought back about areas H and I for sure. She who controls the information controls the election. This data makes it easier for us to strategize. So H really is a non-combatant zone. Looks like it's just a straight-up amusement park. Or I was saying it was being made from the concept of like order, peace, design, and so on, because if that's the case, that would explain so much.
I don't know what you're talking about, Boston, so I don't know. I have a hard time, I have a difficult time understanding anything as outside normal Fate lore. So anything about the greater Nasuverse, I'm still like, about.
Yeah, nothing there even looked like a weapon. All the attractions were fun and exciting. I just wish we could have seen what the area's moon cancer looked like.
Yeah, I never would have thought she'd come to Old Dubai herself. Thank goodness nothing bad happened. Quite right. At worst, she could have killed Lady Jinako and Master both while we were away.
Am I winning? I just won against the casual dance with Archetype Earth, so I don't know, you tell me.
Unfortunately, it looks like her visit was happily uneventful. Just knowing that Area H's moon cancer, Lady Archetype Earth, is our enemy is more than enough.
Ciel?
What is it, Miss Ciel? Something on your mind?
No, it's just... Well, are you sure that moon cancer was really Archetype Earth? From what you've told us, she sounds nothing like the Archetype Earth I know. You're familiar with her, Ciel? Huh? Oh, well, I've never met her or anything. I do know the same thing about her as like every executor, though. The Archetype Earth I know is a true ancestor vampire who has no common sense, thinks only of herself. Can't read a room and causes trouble everywhere she goes. They say not even grass grows in her wake.
Hmm?
No, based on what you told us, she doesn't to me. Maybe they just look like? At any rate, it's good to know who Area H's moon cancer is now. I think we can afford to wait and see how things play out with her. What about Area I? What did you find out there?
They stopped producing mechanized soldiers. Now they're building something near the Ferris wheel. Lady Ciel believes it's some kind of transformer station.
A transformer station? At the Ferris wheel? What's that Lion thinking? Is he trying to attract votes by offering free rides or something? Wait, doesn't everywhere have free rides though? Well, anyway, in that case, let's wait and see what he's up to. Besides, if the Ferris wheel starts working again, it'll liven things up for all of Moon Dubai. I, for one, fully support Moon Dubai getting more recreational facilities. Easy Eye clearly needs all the fun they can get. Alright then, once the Ferris wheel is back in operation, let's infiltrate Area I, and bring along plenty of snacks. We can thank ASM for contributing to Dubai's development and serve him up an iron fist of justice all at once.
Wait, is the Tsukihime remake out, or is it in, like, forever prison or development hell, like everything else? Blue Ocean White Bus. Why is an Avenger here? Why is an Avenger here? Hello? Hello? Oh no. What's gonna happen now? Extra, extra! Get the scoop on today's big news right here! There's an ocean on Moon Dubai now. The ancient beach in Area A is back in business. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I know it said this place could use more recreational facilities, but hoping on all ocean! I mean, we're still in the middle of an election here, right, Akira? I mean, water is nice. You're right. Oh, right, you guys came here for summer break, right? No wonder flowy rings and suntans look good on you. Fine, it's fine, they're going to get back. Please. A Piece of Blue Moon is out. The first part, A Piece of Blue Moon is out, but for some reason only on console. Wait, so it is in the... Ah, dang it.
That does not apply to me. What about you, Jinako? Are you coming too? Nah, indoor gal here. Only that been. I might just be able to handle an amusement park, but beach, way beyond me. You guys go, have fun. I'll stay here and relax in my own equally fulfilling way. Like here, check out the current area poll numbers.
Oh!
Huh. Yep, it is. Area A never had many votes to begin with, but they went down to 0 the moment they got this ocean. We should see what's that about, which is why I was thinking of sending field agents. But if you guys are going anyway, this will be safer and more effective. Anyway, like I said, don't worry about me, just have fun to find out what you can about Area A's moon cancer. Okay. Who could it possibly be? And now here we are, taking our familiar sandship ferry to Area A across the inland river. Master, as our leader, is there anything you wish to say to us before we arrive at the beach?
Do at the beach just put up a parasol?
So we need to focus on safety in establishing a base. I get it. But don't let your guard down. The moon's getting an ocean is a big deal. There's a good chance other moon cancers will show up. Enjoy a beach, but stay alert too.
I'm not concerned. If we do run into other moon cancers, we'll be ready. Between Mash, Slip, and you, Bartholomew, and myself, ACL is backup. And our master, who's now back to his usual self. We should be able to handle just about any opponent we encounter. That's a relief. My knees were knocking pretty badly when Jinako asked me to come along as a point of contact. Now I can enjoy the beach. Don't worry, if anything happens, just run back to the boat. I'll make sure it's ready to go at all times. The guide says she doesn't want to go in the water either, so we'll just be waiting here at the wharf.
We? Does that mean you won't be going to the beach either, Mr. Roberts?
That's right. I may take a little walk if I feel like it, but I'm a sailor at heart. I can't trust the sea that's just popped out of nowhere. So just in case, I'll keep an eye out from here.
There is such a thing as being overly cautious. Oh, pardon me. There's a small anomaly in our detection system just now.
That's not good.
It could mean something is heading towards us. Shall I stop the ship?
No, let's keep going. If it's an obstacle, we'll get rid of it. Sorry guys, but would you mind keeping an eye on the river from the deck? Might be getting an unwelcome visitor from the sea.
Hi. Oh! There she is!
I think I'll go too. I was about to do some warm-up exercises anyway. Oh, but first... Akira, I gave King Portea your message like you asked. But she said no because she hates the sea. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. You sent Portea a message, Master? I guess I was asking too much of her. No, I don't think you were. Portea is a good swimmer. Your idea of using the river to get here is a good one. There must have been some other reason she refused. You have no cause to feel guilty. Besides?
Bart knows summer causes trouble. I think every servant knows summer causes trouble. Though it's not like Mahoyo, where the rest of the story is simply non-existent.
Never mind. It was just an idle thought. I'm going to head up to the deck too. Hi. Daijoubu desu ka?
Master, we have, unexpected development. Take a look up ahead. Woohoo! No way we're missing out on a new rec facility. Laughing Moon Knight per day is gonna be the first ones on the beach. Oh, yeah, I would call that an unexpected development. First part includes arc and scale routes, but the second includes the others. Oh. We're not letting you Area C shut-ins anywhere near that ocean. Get ready for some engine trouble. Oh god, it's the goddamn exploding boar again!
That giant machine is trying to run off with the river. These belligerent tactics are right out of the Vikings playbook. That's not all. It's practically teaming with Knights all trying to jump onto our ship. It looks like...
Normally, something like this is a dream come true, but what? Control my Astolfo? Can anyone control this version of Astolfo? Hell yeah, we've been waiting for this! Woo, leader was right, playing Knights of the Round Table rocks!
Knights of the Round Table?
I'm so terribly sorry. Let's say that the Round Table's politics are complicated and leave it at that. Please.
Huh? Percival? It's like releasing only Saber and Rinrao first, but putting Heaven's Feel on another game. You don't get Nasil. I still need to play Stay Night eventually.
It'll be fine. They're not a big threat. Let's just stay calm and take them out as they attack. Not so fast, crab hands. You're gonna get hurt if you treat us like all the other knights. We're the double super elite. Once we hit our pain threshold, we like nothing more than blowing ourselves up.
Great, the worst of Mo and Spar all in one.
Boarding our boat and blowing themselves up is a twisting tactic. But I can't deny its effectiveness. We could throw them back into the river one at a time, but if one of them blows up in the water, it could start a chain reaction that capsizes the ship.
Right. If this was a Sienna River, that could lead to anything from flooding the sea to wiping out humanity. Talk about losing the battle to win the war, huh? But I won't let these AIs use absurd tactics like that on my watch. Blowing yourself up when you're about to lose is no better than turning off your Wi-Fi in the middle of a game. We can't let them get away with it.
Glorious. Glorious. Glorious reference.
BB! Which is why it's a good thing to have BB Cosmo. Friend to humanity is back with a new type of jammer. From one AI to another, I'm not about to let you play unfair. That's why I've disabled your self-destruct mechanisms.
You what?
You mean you just decided to clamp down on our diversity? What? No, this is a warning. You could have all the weird quirks you want, but keep them to yourself. Preferably behind locked doors.
Are we still talking about self-destructing?
Do we get to choose BB Dubai or BB Cosmo?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What's,
Wait, is my BB restricted?
She is. But I can pick normal BB.
Can we double BB Cosmo?
Ooh-hee.
How's BB Dubai Cosmo? My BB Dubai Cosmo? I'm doing my best out here. It's certainly going. That's for sure.
All right.
Let's go.
We could have... Just in case. Down, 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 down. And then Rhaenys. All right. Let's see how this goes.
I'm sure this can only go well. I'm just... When she said she stopped the self-destructing, I hope that means Machine Pig too. Again, normally the triple Mordred would be a dream come true, but damn. When inflict damage to all enemies. Ah, I see.
What does this do? Remove buffs, decrease damage. Arch card resists. Okay.
So if we double that, give it to the next person.
Ooh-hee.
If, you know, we simply nuke them. Better pay those 3 child supports.
地球ごと懲らしめます。コスモですので。
行くよ
ー。怒りました。悪いお邪魔武神は思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。コスモ
My God.
プレーター。
Cool. Oh, that's the jamming. Nice.
もう怒りました。悪いお邪魔武神は思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。
展開。
まとめて一掃。コスモクラフトプレーター。
Woo!
プラネットシュート。
4 arts down. God damn. Alright, go!
恋にラバーバスをナビお見せします。
Baby!
もう怒りました。悪いお邪魔武神は思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。
展開。
コスモクラフトプレーター。しかしてコスモの BB ちゃんは宇宙でも無敵なのでした。
Oh, hey! Nice. Quite an overkill? Nah, it's fine. God! God damn it. Why does it keep doing that? I genuinely do not know. I find a new way to record these, and this is what happens. Can I not simply play Fate? Apparently, the answer is no. Pain desu. Here's a crash as a sign of my appreciation. God, that does sound like her. That does sound like her. BB, I love you, but what the hell? Ugh. Man. Well, we're on the beach. We made it to the beach with minimal crashing, I guess. Whew. Wait, a hotel? Oh, there is a hotel in the distance. Wow. Yep. Strictly speaking, it's not an ocean, but sure does look like the kind you'd see on Earth. The view from here is amazing, too. It's just as magnificent as the one we saw in Dubai. Ah, yes. The beach reminds me of the one we visited together. Just too bad Karna and Zhufu aren't with us this time. Hope we can find them again soon. You had a great swimsuit back then too, Lip. And you were unrivaled when it came to water splashing fights. A swimsuit? I used to wear a swimsuit? You did. It was honestly hard to put the sight into words. In a good way, of course. Match trying the best to look respectfully is something I didn't know I needed, but yeah. Speaking of strictly for myself, I would say your swimsuit figure made the summer's top 3 easily! Who were the top 2 then? Now that's a scary thought. Who were the top 2? Are you okay, Lip? Did you step on a sharp pebble or something? No, it's not that. I was just so surprised to hear that. You must have really been looking at my previous self closely! Yes, of course. Your smiling face is positively radiant. I'm sure it was. It really was.
Very nice. You definitely shouldn't bother them now since they're getting along so well. So in the meantime, how about you and I deepen our relationship a little? Set and tie.
Immediate subject change.
I sure can. I finally completed my Moon Dubai Jammer. Sorry it took so long. But from now on, I'll be with you every step of the way, Master. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Oh, but first, I should tell you what I learned in the desert region. Let me call the other servants back from their fun on the beach and I'll regale you with another BB channel super exposit.
Oh no. Mashi was a polite cinnamon roll. Yes, she only looks respectfully. Whee! Beach swimsuits barbecue!
Yes, indeed, my friend. Gaze upon these waves, feel the sun on your skin. I've never been more glad to be summoned to Moon Dubai. And now behold this diamond skin shining so brightly as to put even the sun's radiance to shame.
What?
Oh god. 1, 2, 1, 2. All units halt! I trust you've all read the new manual from cover to cover. Then deploy your formations.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Commencing Operation Beach House. Only oily fried noodles, oily shish kebabs, oily ramen. With this menu, we'll take the Koyan Mall market share out from under them. Could you give our standard armaments a security check, please, General Ben? You have to go to transition to cooking mode. Oh boy.
Oh good. You can all store your armaments in this container. There'll be no future for anyone who would ruin this beautiful scene with ugly weapons. Anyone except the President's Secret Service who will be allowed to carry air guns as the minimum necessary protection.
Yes, sir, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Reluctantly arming ourselves with air guns now, sir.
Those meddlesome insects are ruining our private beach. Hang on while I squish them, Kay.
BB. BB, I love you. Aki wish Asafa was a swimsuit. What has a swimsuit or a swimsuit unit? Maybe. Right now, I want to be squeezed between Astolfo and BB, but like, you know, don't worry about it.
Hey, the Chaldean servants are here too, and they've set up a parasol in the best spot on the beach.
No fair!
In nature, the fittest survive. The early bird gets the worm. A true bunny would have arrived with the sunrise.
I know, right? I said we should all go to the beach first thing in the morning. But Astolfo wouldn't wake up no matter how hard I shook him. So that's why you thought you would at least try to slow us down, huh? The offensive in our cruise really took us by surprise. During your cruise, what happened?
You also want to be squeezed between BBs? Please. Me first. I said first.
Never mind. Looks like it had nothing to do with you after all.
You weren't around before, right? You seem like a really awesome knight.
You're bigger than Roland, more elegant than Roland. I bet you can even shout louder than Roland. Oof!
Man, I'm so jealous of all the cool knights you Chaldeans have. I only got the one. And it turned out to be Roland, the one I trust most, so that's nice. So I'm not lonely or anything, but still, no fair, right?
Are you trying to compliment him, or?
Yeah, no fair. It's so not fair. Plus my approval rating isn't going up at all, and I don't even have a swimsuit. So I guess we have no other choice.
Astolfo? Then to sell this with a barbecue barrel! Go on, get all your other friends too! Percy is free for grabs. Thank you very much for the hug. Yes, all yours.
We're on the beach, right? So now we dance, sing, and stuff ourselves silly together.
You can stuff me. I mean, yeah, with food. Yeah, food. Yeah, food.
Totes. Really? You're not going to fight us? Why would we fight on the beach? Exactly, Rabbit Knight. Wait right here. I'll go get Master and the others. Looks like they're just talking so far. That just leaves the problem of what to do about them.
Passion Lip, my goddess of destruction! The secret we meet again, what the hell? I knew it was the threads of fate itself that bound us. No, better, the threads of profit sharing! This guy pisses me off. Today's the day your one-of-a-kind assets will finally be mine. Whatever options you like, price is no object.
Yikes.
No, you rejected me. You clearly meant it too. Why? What am I missing? I thought any woman would be thrilled to wear high-spec accessories. I am the president of the first-class company, so it is only right that I should possess a woman wearing first-class weaponry. You and I are made for each other. Can you not see that?
Do you hear yourself? Nobody gets to possess women. Keep away from Lip or answer to us.
What's that? You're challenging me to a duel for passionless hand?
No, I'm challenging you to a duel to stop bothering her.
No, that's exactly the kind of thinking they're telling you telling you that it's creeping Lip out.
Thomas, I'm sure you're aware of this, but... Yes, I know. We're not going to fight today. We didn't fight nuts and bolts to make it all the way to Area A for that.
So you are here for a reason, then. Is it to investigate Area A's moon cancer?
Why else would we be here? As soon as I heard there was an ocean now, I knew right away. It would make for the perfect company retreat. Which is why I must respectfully decline to fight you today. I'd hate to disappoint my soldiers. No, our top priority for today is to throw a beach party. I'm especially looking forward to General Ben's Navy Kazaa curry.
Oh.
More importantly, I seen that I was being creepy. I should have been more respectful of the young lady's feelings. My Alvatron company would never force anyone into a position they do not wish to take. We want our employees to join our workforce of their own volition.
What the hell is going on? This is what happens when we get a summer OC. As Edison alters, you want to think of the interaction of Tesla and Edison and OG Edison. That would be hilarious.
Forgive me, Passionate. It won't suffice as an apology, but you're welcome to make use of our beach house. We're planning to include every possible attraction one could have at a marine resort. A pool, a beauty salon, restaurant, submarine, a soldier's dance performance, and magic shows. You name it. So I hope you'll enjoy them as our guest of honor. Our Lip VIP, if you will.
I still don't know if she knows how to react to that one.
Well, things are looking peaceful here, too. Do you think...
She's one big beach party. Is summer still gonna summer, even when it's not a summer event? I guess. Yeah, alright. Sure. This is weirdly peaceful.
Nice. Nice.
Just nice. Okay. I have some snacks here. Beautiful. It's so weird. A peaceful summer. Imagine that. You know, I knew it wasn't gonna be, but it'd be really funny if that was the whole arrow. Like, that theme was so important, the whole arrow. Yeah, what was the whole ass ocean?
Oh, I know! Must be a curse from Area A's moon cancer. Oh, right. I've forgotten there was a moon cancer here, too. We have the lowest approval rating of them all.
Say the full moon makes them crazy. I wonder if it amplifies while we're on it. True. And the fact this is technically part of the summer event, sort of. So, does that, on top of the being on the moon, amplifies that whole thing?
What kind of moon cancer are they?
She calls herself the Great Angel of the Sea, or rather, she used to. She proposed that humanity ended up dying out after Earth miraculously became completely covered in seawater. But then yesterday she suddenly declared she was withdrawing from the race. Withdrawing? Perhaps it's disparaging of me to say this since I don't know her, but does that mean she's boycotting the election?
Yeah, like, there didn't used to be an ocean on the moon before, right? That's why our approval rating was basically nil. Nobody knew how great beaches could be. Such that she refused to be even less powerful than the whatever nice and just up and quit. And right after that, the ocean appeared. I think it's a great Angel of Sea's final miracle. She probably wanted to flood all the moon Dubai, but she was only strong enough to make this beach.
No, it won't be that stupid. Never mind.
I wonder what this great Angel of the Sea's master is like. Maybe they're a marine biologist AI or something. AA's master is Ryudai. He's the third generation who used to be a well-known academic before becoming an AI. He was a historian. His focus was on the 13th to 15th centuries. He loved to research primary sources. He used to quietly talk about how each time period had its own miracle of God and how that miracle functioned. He's one of the few citizens of Moon Dubai studying what happened prior to the year 2000. Oh, so that's why he was summoned to Maiden of Orleans. If he's a historian of religious procedure, she's the obvious choice.
Shut up, Roland. She's the great Angel of the Sea, remember? Do you happen to know if this Ryudai person is here as well?
So it was Jean?
We've been looking for him ourselves, but no luck so far. If you find him, I appreciate if you took him into your custody as quickly as possible.
Our custody?
You make it sound like he's royalty or something. You're both masters, so isn't he your enemy? Enemy? Of course not. Our purpose was to summon moon cancers, that's all. I certainly never signed up to fight any of the other masters. Nor did I. I respect Anthony's human rights. We are equals. We would never try to kill one another. But Ryudai is important for a different reason. He used to be the mayor of Moon Dubai. Of course, this was prior to the year 3000, before BB Dubai reactivated us.
Could I ask you something about that? You say BB Dubai reactivated you. Does that mean everyone on Moon Dubai had shut down before then? If so, why? Was it an energy shortfall?
Specifically, our sister, Summer Jean. Huh?
Or was it because the people of Moon Dubai decided to cease their operations following the extinctions of humans on Earth?
I'm sorry. We don't actually know that either. All I know is I woke up one day and noticed it was 3000, and I then checked my logs and saw I'd been shut down for almost 30 years. The shutdown period varies from AI to AI, though. Some of us were shut down for nearly 100 years. But then, one day, BB Dubai woke us all up at once. That's right. BB Dubai reactivated all the citizens of Moon Dubai. She then proposed the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown. People of Moon Dubai agreed to support it. That was when Ryudai ceded his office to BB Dubai. And became a regular citizen. I see. So this Ryudai guy must know more about Moon Dubai than the other citizens. Maybe he even knows BB Dubai's true identity. That would make him an important lead. Assuming he hasn't been erased, that is. No need to worry about that. Even if something happened to Ryudai, he'd be up and reactivated again in no time. I'm also sure he'd answer an invitation if you extended one. I can pass on a message once we get back to Old Dubai.
That would be helpful. The OG Moon Cancer was Jean. Dang it, so close to a Moon Cancer. Saberface, technically Moon Cancer Artoria. Huh? Isn't the OG Moon Cancer BB?
It's no big deal. I'm not doing anything special, really.
What are you being so bashful about? Hey! Aren't you working way harder for them than you did for us? I'm thinking don't worry about anyone else. Just focus on making sure you look your cutest. I still don't get it. Why didn't you care for that slogan anyway?
That's probably it right there. We're more for the humanities. Nancy there is more on the STEM side. You do know I'm more of a jock than anything, right?
Is that how it works? OG Moon Cancer for Area A?
Huh? So I was wondering, how did you get Roland to join you, Astolfo? By which you mean, who in the world summoned him? Me? As Moon Cancer 3, we're allowed to summon up to one servant of our own. Didn't you read the election rules? Of course, he could only call on her experience you have some kind of connection to. What about you, Edison? You haven't summoned anyone as far as I can tell.
No, I've never attempted to, because I've never had need of one. I'm the only true genius in this world! When Skaya didn't summon one either. Maybe that was because she didn't have any friends in human history. No, Korinskaya was something of a special case. She became a Moon Cancer after the fact, you see. She showed up on Moon Dubai out of nowhere, whereupon BB Dubai took a liking to her and made her a Moon Cancer. I never gave it much thought before, but thinking about it now, I suspect Korinskaya herself must have been summoned by one of the other Moon Cancers. Though as to which it would be, I have no idea.
Kazura drop? Suspicious. I agree. Lounging under the parasol, looking at the ocean after a lovely meal with everyone else. It really does feel like paradise on Earth. Well, the moon. I think I can see why neither Anson nor Astolfo are acting in their capacity as moon cancers right now. Where did Bartholomew go? I don't see him anywhere.
Bartholomew went back to the ship. He said he would be keeping watch, just in case.
Well, that's a sight certainly to keep watch over. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh.
Must say, I'm surprised by how reasonable, flexible both Ben and Anstey have been. Ben is our enemy. Astolfo's group tried to kill Anstey, yet they're both treating everyone here like friends. Maybe AIs aren't as particular about friends and allies as humans are. Perhaps they're just naturally welcoming.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure what kind of evolutionary process Moon Dubai's AIs took to get here. But I do know they're the same kind of growing intelligence as humans, so I suspect their minds work much the same way, too. AI started out as learning intelligences. They could make the cells grow and evolve without waiting around for humans to program them. Basically, they could modify themselves to become capable of things that aren't capable of before.
You see, that does sound just like what humans do. Most of us start out being capable of many things and becoming more capable through self-improvement. But then, if that's the case, I find it even harder to understand. AIs are even more humane than humans, and they're also much wiser. So why would intelligent beings like that wipe out this world's humans?
An excellent question. Old humans stopped being born around the year 2300, leading to the human race's eventual demise. In this scenario, humans went extinct in the process of becoming third-gen AIs themselves. Machines would see it as essentially the shutdown of an old production line, now made obsolete by a new model. A world like that would flourish under the new humans, that is, the third gens. It would never have any reason to die out. But they did, and so far I have not been able to find a single reason why that would have happened.
Summer still summer.
True. As I see it, Bibi Dubai is unable to make this decision herself. Not one of intelligent beings on Moon Dubai has the answer. So she's collecting samples of various extinction theories with the intent to choose one of them. This is the largest mystery surrounding her, or rather Moon Dubai itself. Why is she searching for a clear reason for humanity's extinction, when the fact of their extinction is already beyond dispute? And for that matter, what did annihilate the people of Earth? Solving this mystery falls to you, visitors from the 21st century. Well, if something destroyed the people of this world deliberately, AIs are most likely suspect. Third-gen AIs aren't the only ones here on Moon Dubai. There are first and second gens as well. If there's no hierarchy among them, and no major difference in capability, there's a chance first and second gens would clash with third gens for being too human. And that's definitely not impossible. Differences in values and priorities may have caused escalating discord over time. Plus they say there actually was a war between humans and AI around 2299. No, AI would never wipe out the human race. They simply don't have the urge to kill humanity. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm a devil, so I'm the exception that proves the rule!
I thought you were a devil in the way that you're so easily able to seduce me. But like, you know.
Anyway, even in my case, I might put pressure on humanity for various reasons, but I never wanted to kill them. No matter how much humans screw up or how close they come to ruining the Earth by trying to satisfy their desires. Any AI of this level will be able to solve any resulting problems in the time it takes you to brush your teeth. And just be like, okay, I'll take care of it, and keep on looking after humanity like nothing had happened. Besides, humans aren't stupid. If they had actually done something to wipe out themselves out, that's exactly the kind of situations where AI would step in. As far as AIs are concerned, the extinction, decline, and suffering of humans means extinction, decline, and suffering for them as well. AIs live to serve humankind. It's what gives our existence meaning. The very idea of AI trying to replace humans is so stupid it's not even worth considering. In theory, if humanity up and decided to destroy the entire universe, the AIs would be right there, helping them. So if there's one thing I can say for sure about this world, it's that AI evolution was not the cause of its downfall. And by the same token, as an AI herself, VTuber can't destroy humanity either. Feel like we're still stuck on square one then. Not yet, no. But what you told us earlier was very helpful. We can no longer care for the people of this world. They're already dead and gone. But as Archetype Earth said, it's up to us to find out why that happened. Maybe the reason Moon Dubai invited all of you here was so you could find the answer to that mystery. Curiouser and curiouser, I think. Okay. Almost sundown, huh? We should probably get going before it gets dark. The sea's kinda scary at night. See you later, Akira! Oh, since we're rivals, whenever later comes, that's when we'll settle our score. Just make sure you keep Area C's restaurant stocked until then. Don't go losing to the likes of Edison either.
That fool. Neither he nor you are worthy rivals of my Alvatron company. Only 3 days remain until we take Moon Dubai by storm. Endure the fear that grips you in the dark of night as you try to sleep. Thanks to our new super weapon, we'll be able to seize control of all the other areas. Even BB Dubai's Area B. Thomas? Oh, whoops, I'm feeling so good I didn't realize I was spilling the military secrets. Well, consider this my way of being considerate. If I were you, I'm prepared to surrender while I can. Farewell, Akira. Give Janako my regards.
Oh boy. What, do we have to deal with a rail-sized rail cannon? Do we have the Black Barrel? So what should we do now that the others have all gone back to their areas?
We should do the same, of course. This may have ended up being more of a pleasure outing than a field operation. But at least we know now for certain that Area A's moon cancer is out of running.
Whoa! CL? Holiday's over, huh? Oh, then I think I'll go off on my own for a bit. I'll be over investigating Area H, or rather, keeping watch over it. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough. How do I know? Because there's no way that true ancestor is going to keep quiet forever. I'm certain she's going to show up and make trouble for you all at the worst possible moment. My weaponry has been slightly adjusted due to the differing regulations on this world. When up against a true ancestor, those restraints still apply. So I'll be saving my energy for the battles to come to make sure it can be as helpful to you all as soon as possible. Ciel's from Tsukihime, right? Is she a pass or is she just like a character? What's her deal again? Is she really just like an executor, so she's essentially part of the church? Because I know this one's servant verse. If we're splitting up anyway, I'd kind of like to investigate other areas myself. Oh yeah, what about Shufu and Karna? Yep, but I can't leave Area C unattended. I'm sure those two will be fine no matter where they are. Karna is incredibly strong, his heart unwavering. Jufu has the tenacity of an immortal.
Jufu? As in the legendary alchemist who went on a quest for immortality at the behest of Emperor of China.
Are you sure you're more of a jock, dude? There's a CL route, spoilers for that. Honto. So she is Tsukihime. Oh, how do you know about that? I thought Moon Dubai citizens weren't interested in heroes.
Actually, I'm not sure why this is myself, but for some reason, I do have records of Jufu's research materials. I also have stories about the Amarita from Indian mythology, the herb of rejuvenation from Mesopotamian mythology, and other various stories of immortality from Japan, such as the timeless food or Yao Bikuni. It's strange, isn't it? We new humans are already immortal. There's no need for us to continue that line of research. Still, I'd like to meet Jufu for myself. That makes me something of a fan. He's said to have a great man who led many scholars, so he must be an exceptionally dignified, distinguished man.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch, buddy. Well, hopefully you get to see it for yourself. Anyway, let's head back to the ship. Bartholomew should be waiting for us. Everyone have everything? Hi! Wait, where's Lip? Yeah, where is Lip?
Oh, she walked off that way earlier. Said something about forgetting something. I bet she's found it by now. I'll go get her.
I'll go. Lip!
Lip? Oh, is it already time to leave? I'm sorry for wasting your time. Not at all. What's up? The foundation of your question is inaccurate. I did not lose or leave anything behind. I was just seeing if the scenery could help me reconstruct my records of my former self. It couldn't, of course. I didn't forget those records. I never had it to begin with. Because they never existed in the first place. So there was nothing for me to recall. I'm sorry.
He lacks a lot of critical information.
There's nothing for you to feel guilty about, Master. I was only hoping to restore my previous self's records because I thought it might improve my performance. The more motivated a unit is, the better it is likely to perform. That's all this was. It just didn't happen to work out this time.
You blame the bureaucrats for King Shi Huang for that for that misinformation. True.
Still, between Nikitich, Percival, Bartholomew, Mash, and you, my master who cares enough to come fetch me personally. I have recorded all your smiling faces. I have determined that will suffice. My previous self formed important memories on this beach. So now, I'll keep them safe, even if they aren't, strictly speaking, my own. I hope to remember this summer I spent with all of you. Thank you, Passionate. It's no use. You'll forget it sooner or later. All living things eventually lose their memories. Or rather, those memories will decrease in value. No matter how bright they may shine now, they'll inevitably be overwritten by the trivialities of everyday life. Death is the only permanent record. It's only when you die that your memories can be fairly recorded. Who's there? Who are you? Edish? What do you mean, who? I only came to talk to you because I recognize you. Oh, I see. You're not the same Lip as before. Well, that's okay. That'll make fighting you easier. You know my previous self? Master, is this woman a Chaldean servant as well? Not anymore. That was a long time ago. I'm a beast now. Your sworn enemy. Edish. I do like detail-oriented humans. I suggest you refrain for now. I nearly used my fingers on you.
I would like you to use your fingers on me, but I assume not in the context that we're in.
I only want to talk to Passion with the alter ego, but she seems not to be here. So out of deference to this beautiful beach, I'll give you 2 minutes to get out of my sight. Master, if you can take her at her word, I recommend we retreat immediately. She really is a beast. Her combat capabilities vastly exceed ours. What are you trying to do, Adesh? I thought I made myself clear. As an evil of humanity, I'm going to destroy humanity. I refuse to accept this immortal state of affairs. I refuse to let life continue on in perpetuity. In perpetuity, the people of this world made a fatal mistake. It only makes sense they get paid for it for their lives. Even so, they continue clinging to life protected by those towers. Well, that's alright. To be human is to be greedy. Go ahead. Try all you like while you live. Burst all the evils of humanity you want. At the very end, I'm going to swoop in and take it all for myself. I'm going to devour every last bite of the escape from death those people have built up over the years. You want to know my objective? There it is. I don't want to kill humans, I just want them to die. Well, Master of Chaldea, is this where you repudiate me and all I stand for? Do you think I'm more evil than the city of Moon Dubai? I see. Then this is goodbye. Edish. Don't worry. I'll make sure you know when I'm about to start the eradication. If you want to keep the city safe, you'll need to come defeat me before I attack a second time.
I think for me, personally, this hits a little differently. Because other than Artoria, Ereshkigal was one of the servants that ever came home for me. So it's a bit wild. I'm not gonna lie.
12. Doomsday. Surprise! This is your new hidey hole away from home. How have you... So this is your new hidey hole away from home. How have you been, Janako? BB? Oh, right. You must be the Cosmo one I've been hearing about. Wow, you really are wearing a spacesuit.
We're gonna talk about her very long, attractive legs, or her... Actually, no, that part's always been there in presentation.
Oh, I gotcha. It's kind of like when you move back in with your folks after a bad breakup. So, BB, aren't you embarrassed about getting absolutely thrashed by your own imposter despite always calling yourself the final boss? Nope. She had higher specs than me. That's all there is to it. But never mind that. We still have a report to make today. Go on, Akira. Everyone else is still resting at the hotel. I see. So that's why you and BB Cosmo are here by yourselves. Sarah A's moon cancer has withdrawn. Beast Adeshgal has openly declared war on Moon Dubai, and Edison and Astolfo went back to the areas without incident. I do have some questions, but I guess none of that is out of the realm of possibility. Astolfo as well, the Astolfo. He's nothing if not inconsistent. And Enki Adeshgal showing up suddenly after laying low all this time is a real threat. Still, I'd rather focus on the other moon cancers for now. As for why that is... Hasra?
Right. We actually received a message from Astolfo about 3 hours ago. It said, I challenge you to the election by combat with both our claims at stake, because might makes elections. The only rule is the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Does that cowardly leader of Area C have the guts to accept this challenge? Your champion's gonna be the Master of Chaldea, right? If you can defeat me and Roland, we'll gladly join your team. He also said to come to the stadium in Area F if we accept this challenge. Also that we can bring as many people as we like.
Yeah, it sounds like Astolfo, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Or maybe he just had so much fun at the beach that he changed his mind. I swear, it's exactly why I'll never get along with cheerful types. Anyway, I don't like playing into their hands, but I would like to rack things up for them before squaring off with Edison if we can. So I'm seriously considering accepting. What do you say?
Well, it's Astolfo, so I doubt there's tricks, so... Let's do it! Plus Astolfo!
Great. Take some time to rest today then. The battle will start at noon sharp tomorrow. Oh, and don't worry about us. We've been squabbling with Area F for years, so we'll be fine. Just do whatever it takes to win.
It's okay if we all go with him.
Sure. Even if this is just a ploy to lure you all away, we can still hold him off for at least half a day.
Exactly. If Edison attacks right after you're done, I can face him myself. Don't worry, there's not a moon cancer out there with better defense. But I'll be counting on you when it comes to offense, Akira.
Hi.
Still no clue about Zhufu and Karna, though.
That's the main question now. Also, MHX... I feel like MHXX is in that crater.
Yes, Master. I'm ready for anything.
Same here. Now that we had a nice long rest last night, I'm prepared to fight 2 of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne.
Oh, why the long facelift? Something on your mind? Not especially. I just don't want to leave old Dubai undefended. But if I stayed here, it would be saying I don't trust Hasara's militia to do a good job.
That's right. We may not be able to fight against servants, but we can still defend our town. Don't worry about us. Everyone, please be careful. It may sound strange coming from me, but Astolfo truly is a first-class knight.
We know. We'll win this election by combat and be back as soon as possible.
Alright. Kia! You know, the saddest part, I think, about BB joining us, yeah, I know, is that we don't get to see that cute little sprite of her swimming in the air. It is very cute. I think that's the saddest part about all of it, honestly. Alright. Okay, here we go. Three different classes. Is it just we go? Yeah. Let's do our best here. I want to try this. I know she's mainly Buster, but that first skill is nothing to sneeze at. Do this. And then all the way down. Oh, past it. There we go. Too far down, too far down. And with Koyan, could do Cosmos. No, Fragment. We'll do Fragment. Alright, let's see what happens. Go, go! Goddamn, the loading. Ah, here you go. Oh! What? Huh? Prisoners? What? Huh? Hi? Yeah, okay. I guess let's just do this? I mean, if I'm fighting 6 of them at once, that'll definitely raise my charge. Yeah, it worked. Oh! Oh!
恋のパワーは無重力ですよね。負けないぞ。
You do it again!
BB ロケット点火。おっと、今さら見上げても手遅れです。星については
Go, go!
確認してくださいね。
Is Aki going to tame Astolfo again? I guess! Is this kind of knocking some sense into him? Because I kind of find that impossible. Does that say prisoner 100? Bruh.
未来の任すコスモですので。
Well, as BB has time to, yeah, can have some time to flex her missile? I guess. Also, when I was raising up BB Dubai, her Star Ascension is locked, so I'm very curious to see what that's like. Also, they lived? What? Seriously? Alright. Go, go! What character to explain why Astolfo has so many prisoners? I don't know! That's why I'm trying to. What the hell? Are you freaking serious right now? Ugh. Hi, hi.
恋のパワーは無重力ですよね。もちろん
What is this?
BB ロケット点火。おっと、今さら見上げても手を振って
What is happening right now?
ついたら一緒に観察してくださいね。ここで
Well, at least there's that. Confusion, bring it back to normal. What is happening? I guess we could use this. And this. Alongside. Wait, which one? My special attack was human attribute. I guess they have the human attribute, I assume. Alright, let's do this. And with everything we've got.
こちらの話です。地球コスモですので、ナビよろしく。
よろしく。
もう怒りました。悪いお邪魔虫には思い知ってもらいます。コスモバーナー点火。
点火。
クラフトクレーター。
Cool.
推進力が
Nice. Crit? No. That still works though. Please just release me? Huh? He double confused himself. Did he triple confuse himself? What is this? What turn was that? Hello? Alright, buddy. Well, die, I guess. Or rebirth? Reincarnate? I don't know anymore. I think the moon is finally stirring in the crazy. So does anyone care to explain what just happened? Huh? He really wants to bring it back to normal? I don't think there's anything normal about this place. Knocking him down like flies, huh? I guess that's what the giant rock is for. Yeah, what was that all about? These guys who attacked us once we entered the office area weren't members of the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. No, they weren't. The Night AIs may dress gloomily, but they were all enthralling soldiers at heart. But these AIs were different. Their eyes were clouded by fear. They seemed like criminals pleading for their lives. They may have come here from a different area. Are there any servants nearby, Mash? Yes, I'm getting signals for two of them, most likely Astolfo and Roland. Huh? That's odd. There's only one signal in the area, central area. It appears to be headed our way. BB, can you read the AI signals? How many total are there in Area F right now? A lot. Obviously, they're all watching us from a distance, though. No, I mean the AIs around us, part of the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. That's what you want to know? I swear it's not like they have ID codes, you know. I have to look at them the old-fashioned way. Be safe, BB. Alright, let's see what we've got. Huh? Not so much as a single knight. It's only more of those advanced AIs. What? Something's not right! Astolfo! Astolfo's heading right for us from the central area! Astolfo! He's shouting something. Run away? What? Hit the trap! I never sent any challenge letter, I'm sorry! She already got Roland and the rest of the knights! It's you she's after, hurry and... Astolfo! You! What? Protea! BB! Would you look at that? She flew all the way to the mall like an oversized fly. So much for BB. That felt amazing getting rid of the biggest pest right off the bat. That's what she gets for always acting like she's the boss even though she's way weaker. Huh?
Protea? Oh good! You came, Akira. Thank you so much for actually believing that infantile letter of a challenge. That makes me so happy. You're a little late though. I wanted you to see me exterminate the knights. I have already finished. Rolling was no big deal either. I knew heroes from human history were useless. But what can you expect? Humans spent 3,000 years trying to grow and change, all to no avail. So I decided to stop caring about them. VTuber had the right idea, which is why I'm going to become a moon cancer myself and make this area my home. Want to get my hands on one of the candidates, either Jinako or Astolfo. Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to change my class by eating them. What happened? I hate to say it, but yes, it's really her. I'm not seeing any abnormalities in her mental state either. Of course you aren't. Are you and Akira both stupid or something? Lip?
Stand back, Master. If that letter of challenge was a trick on her part, we shouldn't be fighting Astolfo. Queen Protea is clearly set on killing you. Not us, Master. Not us, Master. Just you.
What? That's right. I really want to mess you up, Akira.
Oh, now all of a sudden that she's out of control, she's my daughter? You're always saying our daughter.
So before you can ally yourself with another moon cancer, I'm going to squish you until you disappear. What? Protea! Well said. It sounds like you have a death wish. Fine by me. You won't be the first giant I felled. Get ready, Master. If Protea's gone bad, we'll just have to discipline her, so she sees sense again.
As much as it pains me to say this, I agree. We have to stop her. Not just for our sake, but for the Protea we know as well.
But no matter how you look at it, she is the Protea we know. There must be some reason for her to... No, there isn't. Though if I had to name it, I'd say it's that I know my place now. And I don't mean physically, of course. Now I understand that you puny humans are no different from insects. Protea!
Protea's raising her hand. She's about to crush us. I'll take the hit. The rest of you, use this opportunity to strike back with your noble phantasms. Because she is, you'll need to hit her with everything you've got if we're going to win.
No! But why?
Compared to Foul King Vortigern's hammer, this is nothing. There, I stopped her. Nikitich, Bartholomew, hit her with your noble phantasms. Nikitich, Bartholomew, what's going on? What in the world?
Percival! Percival? Nikitich? Bartholomew? What? See? Insects. Now do you understand? It doesn't matter how many servants you have. You were finished as soon as you got here, Akira. How does it feel to know you've been tricked by a girl you thought was harmless? Are you angry? Ashamed? Do you want to cry? Do you rather run away and give up? You poor miserable thing. But then, what can you do? You're a tiny, insignificant insect in body and mind, so don't feel bad about it. I'm certainly not going to anymore. Master!
Why you? Astolfo!
You're already as good as dead. You should stay out of the way while I have my fun catching a little bug. Oh, but then again, you just saved me some time. Thank you for jumping straight into my hand. I guess I'll start with you then, Astolfo. First Moon Cancer Spirit Origin down the hatch. I did it! I'm a Moon Cancer now. Attention everyone in Area C. I'm King Protea, a Moon Cancer. I'll be taking Astolfo's place as the newest candidate in the election. My slogan is Divine Punishment for Humanity. My proposal is that humans destroy themselves by creating the strongest weapon ever. At least that's the plan I'm going to enact right this minute. Of course you AIs get to be included too.
Nasu, why? Nasu knows exactly what he likes, that's why.
Unseemly old humans, effective AIs, none of you deserve to live on this planet. Only perfect beings have the right to survive. But you insects don't understand that, so I'm going to exterminate every last one of you. And to start, I'm going to crush the old human master invited to me in Dubai with my own hand. Huh? He's gone. When did that happen? I wonder where he's hiding. Why would he run away? There's nowhere he can hide. Oh well, I guess I'll start by destroying old Dubai then. A town full of flawed AI is a waste of space anyway. And most importantly, I can't let those AIs get away with ruining this world. Those new humans are the filthiest creatures in Moon Dubai. I need to find them and put them in their place as soon as I possibly can.
But, like, why, though? What happened to her? It's like a switch flipped or something. Okay. Jeez. Man.
I guess I'll start with you, Astolfo. First, Moon Cancer Spirit Origin, down the hatch. Don't bother. You'll never make it in time. Now come on, this way, Akira. You two, Mash and Lip. I can only keep this back door open for 10 seconds. Is this causer a drop? Wait, huh? Where are we? Hakuno!
Oh, what?
Phew. Wasn't sure that'd work. Like for us, it did. Maybe being on the moon helped? Anyway, Akira, Mash, Lip, just try to relax and give yourself a rest for now. Even taking slow, deep breaths can help a lot.
Kishinami? From the gym? And this place? Sheppa's time stream observation isn't working in here, so it definitely doesn't seem to be a normal space.
Nope, it's not. We're making a quick stop in this world's shadow. Think of it as a back door to a secret emergency evacuation area. There's not much of anything you can do here, but the good news is no one will find you here either. Go on, try looking up.
Huh?
What? Is this extra lore? Should I... What? I feel like anything involving the Hakunos is like extra lore. Which makes sense, but like, what?
It's Protea. But she looks even bigger than usual. Am I seeing things?
No, you're not. She's bigger and stronger now. Her huge skill lets her grow larger and larger forever. Left to her own devices, she could reach a level beyond anything humanity could handle. Normally, whenever she gets to be 60 meters tall, her infantile regression skill kicks in as a failsafe and shrinks her down to her nervous thighs. Maybe becoming a moon cancer disabled that failsafe. Or maybe she removed it herself to wipe out Moon Dubai's AIs.
Why? How?
AKA Seraphic's back rooms. Oh boy.
Yes. I know. Yes, I know. BB may have tossed King Protea into void space because she was too dangerous, even among the alter egos. The reality, though, is that King Protea is kind and gentle by nature. Though her overwhelming need for love does mean she can get a little out of hand. There must be a reason for so drastic a change. We're going to have to find out what it is.
Right.
Yeah, hey, you scratch my back and all that. I'm an AI living in Moon Dubai too, so it's not like it just doesn't concern me.
So what are you doing here, Kishinami?
Hasura told me what happened. I'd be pretty worried, so I hurried over here after you guys. I'm just glad I made it in time. So where are Percival and the others?
Protea wiped them out. Their spirit origin signals are completely gone.
Really? As strong as they are?
Yeah. Yes, I saw it myself. Mash and I only survived because we were far away enough. Shockwave from her fist impacting the ground was enough to incapacitate everyone else. I believe King Protea has already grown to the same scale she reached when she was thrown away in Seraph.
I see. You of all people would know, so I guess this means we're not safe after all then. I'm not as good at manipulating space as BB, so I can only keep this one going for a few more minutes. We'll be kicked back to the outside world soon. We'll have to make sure King Protea doesn't see...
What? She's headed towards. Oh no! Shinami, please send us back to normal space. We have to stop her.
Stop her. After she gets deleted, servants as powerful as Sir Percival and Nikitich in a single blow? The safe move would be to wait here about 5 minutes and make a break for Area I as soon as we pop out. We don't have a chance against her. But Old Dubai is our home. Sheesh. Even more stubborn than you look. Gutsier too. Alright, if you're that set on this, it's time for your senpai to step it up. No more playing it safe for me. Let's go after King Protea right now, Akira. Won't be much, but we can at least help some people.
Oh?
North Office District.
Let's go. Passion lip. It's not. Who are we fighting? Because it's not Moon Cancer, because she's a Moon Cancer now. Oh well, let's do it anyway. Except let's do this. I feel like I'll be spamming this more. Oh, as a starting member. I see. We'll just swap. Okay. How is someone so big moving so fast? Because they have big steps! Protea is approximately 80 meters tall. You didn't have to contend with air resistance. He's walking almost 40 times faster than we are.
40 meters per second? That's rough. How are you holding up, Lip?
Never mind me. Just leave me behind. That way, you might be able to catch up.
Huh? You stopped in front of Area C?
Now she's looking around. Maybe she's searching for something?
Probably Junako. Only a select few know where to find her hideout. From the outside, it looks like any other house, so Protea won't find it easily. But never mind that. We've got a bigger problem.
Huh? Why? These people are all headed to Old Dubai. They're wearing the same clothes as those advanced AIs from earlier, but they don't seem to be the same kind of humans we saw earlier. Their mental states are identical, though. Those AIs are on the verge of losing their minds from sheer stress. I think they must be Protea's supporters.
So they're here to stop any AIs trying to escape from Old Dubai, huh? Let's take them out as we make our way through. We're going to need to do something about them at some point anyway.
Got it! Let's go! You know, as soon as it loads. Awesome. Oh, that's it? All right. Let's go! Thank you. Go, go! Let's do it! Oh, I should have done the attack up.
始まりは無限 おしまいは極端。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかしら。
Nice. Oh, that bird is strong. Understood. All right, let's go.
エスコートわかり
No
ま
holds
した。
barreled.
素敵ね。
Go.
信頼回帰臨界。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。メガネでビースタとか最高でしょ。今こそ華麗に美しく。
Nice crit. Oh, a nice double crit. God, that extra attack goes so hard. Really? Evade? Bruh. Alright, let's do this.
望まれたようね。
Sweet.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開番。
Nice, nice.
固めなさい。
Oh, right. The evade. Well, that helps get her MP up at least. Yikes.
戦闘続行不可能。
Wait, is that left? Oh, I should have checked what kind of. I thought it was a standard turn evade. One left? Okay.
手慰めですね。光の鋭く。的確かと間違ってくださる。ミストル君。
Alright, here we go.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極端。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命覆せるかし
Wait,
ら。
how much damage? I don't think this one was enough. I forget. Oh yeah, all her attack buffs did run out.
危ない。
Lost track of the amount of turns.
眠いな。もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない？スターといえども。
Yikes. God! Why? Why does it keep happening? Hold on. I'm looking into this. Bruh. Why do this? Okay, resume. Bruh. Seriously? Oh, of course, it's a turn right before it, too. Okay, well, let's try this time. This game is guffing. The game is doing a lot.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。
I don't know why it is though.
私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。
No.
固めなさい。しかるに自由に大胆に。今
Bro. Really? Really? Really now? Really now? You cannot be for real. Why? But like, why though? Ugh. Think Space Fetish is too much for the game? You say that as if we haven't been using her Noble Phantasm for forever. It's only now starting to crash. Because screw me, I guess. Can we get past these freaking part of the game, please?
わかりもう了解です。飲み込んで。
Does it crash?
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。 テストンデータ合体オールスターでごめんなさい。
Okay.
しまった。眠いな。
And now does it crash here? It's gonna crash. Okay, good. Thank God.
コツコツ知らせ鍵盤の技術。よーい。
Cool. Awesome. Screw off. We still get the Noble Phantasm.
新域の技をここにお呼びですか？
Bruh.
最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープビルキャメロット。
Why is it either the game keeps crashing or I recorded the old way and everything's just desynced? Ugh. Okay, we made it. Y'all look the same. Sloppy, unkempt trash. I'll never find the AI I'm looking for this way. It'd be a complete waste to squish her with everyone else. Talking to these tiny AIs is going to be such a pain. But I guess I have no choice. Ahem. Testing, testing. Attention all you good-for-nothings in old Dubai. I have an order for you. All surgeon AIs, please assemble in the town square. Do what I say and I'll spare the other AIs. For today, anyway. Nobody's coming out. I'm kinda shocked. Oh well, I guess I have to look for her myself. You see? This is all your fault. This is what happens whenever I enter other areas. Didn't Akira tell you? The whole district can sink from me walking in it. But before I do that, I'm going to give you one last chance. Please send out a third-gen AI named Beckman. Anthony Beckman. He's one of the most sinful people in Moon Dubai. Nothing more than a stain left by old humanity. Wait, what? Why Anthony? It's really bad. Let's hurry to the plaza, Akira.
Jinako will try to keep Anthony safe no matter what. That's the lead Protea right to her. Mash, open up a comms line to her hideout and tell Jinako to run for her life.
Huh? I don't get it. What? Bruh. This is pissing me off. This is seriously starting to piss me off. But, like, why, though? Well, we're gonna have to look at a third way to try and record Fate. Because of course I do. BB is cheating, clearly. It's because she got knocked into the mall. Everyone run for your lives! Get as far away as you can! Stay out of the buildings, but the ground sinks to be buried alive in them! If we go outside, there's a bunch of crazy advanced AIs out there trying to kill us! We can't go out, we can't stay inside! What are we supposed to... she's already practically on top of us! What about the AIs in the South District? Has anyone seen my wife? She still hasn't come back yet! Oh god, everything's falling apart, holding by sinking into the ground! Stop it, please stop! What did we ever do to you? You'd never choose an extinction as deep as being done in by our own weapon. Yikes! Another earthquake? Does mean King Protea is almost here already?
No. I can't tell whether she's being cautious or trying to scare us, but she's moving very slowly. We still have some time before she'll arrive at the plaza. What do we do, Jinako? Do we comply with her orders or do we make a run for it?
Her orders, you mean? Oh right, she asked for Anthony by name. I didn't know you were such a ladies' man. What's the story there? Are you actually famous? Are you part of some top secret project or something?
No, nothing like that. From the moment I woke up in Moon Dubai. No. From the moment I was born as an AI, I've been nothing but an average third gen. I never caused any problems. Never been on the topic of any discussions. Nothing.
And that's what I thought. You're just as human as I am. But then why? And I have no idea why King Protea would demand you of all people. Maybe she holds a grudge against you for being Astolfo's master?
Beckman. Wait, wasn't that...
Huh?
Right. I remember now. Beckman was the name of the CEO of the large GPU manufacturer in old humanity's time. They contributed a vast portion of the funds to build a city on the moon. So much so that Beckman himself was known as the father of Moon Dubai.
Where did you get that data that old? Is it forbidden to view records prior to 2300?
A servant who took up residence in the mall helped me find them.
Oh!
I got curious after Aki and the rest showed up, so I did a little digging of my own. That's all I know. The records didn't say anything about what kind of person Beckman was. So let me guess, Anthony. You're a surgeon AI based on this Beckman, aren't you?
It would explain his computer ability. Outside the fact that he's a smart AI, because, like, you know. So, you're still refusing to send him out, huh? Okay then. Let me tell you a story from the old times. AD 2200. Humanity. Earth's most intelligent life form has taken a new step forward. This was the year when AIs were recognized as not only possessing human rights, but as sentient life forms unto themselves. The year's second-gen AIs, now considered sentient, began to be manufactured as equal partners to humans. Friends, lovers, fathers, mothers, teachers, students. AI fulfilled all these roles and more was aplomb. They were just as good at them as humans. No. Better. The AIs were thrilled and eagerly rededicated themselves to serving humanity. Poverty became a thing of the past. Ethnic conflicts ceased entirely. Paradise on Earth became a reality for all.
The relationship between humanity and AI was truly ideal, but it didn't last. My dear comrades, allow me to confess, I made a small mistake in my calculations. We've worked so hard to accumulate wealth. We have done so to lead fulfilling lives, obviously. We have dedicated ourselves to preserving our envy-inspiring lifestyle and good looks, to be special, to be unique, to stand out from the common masses. Our goal of achieving immortality was as urgent as it was essential to making our dreams come true. And we succeeded. Our dreams did come true. We no longer have any need to devote time to amassing wealth. We now have an eternity to live out the rest of our rich, fulfilling lives in leisure, never wanting for anything. But you know what I am about to say next, yes? Life like that is empty. There's no joy to be found in it. Human joy is a subjective thing. We measure it in the contrast to those around us. That is the only way it exists. All of this means a world in which everyone has all they could ever want is a waking nightmare. Hell on earth! Special privileges are best reserved for a select few. The masses could content themselves simply with having enough. So let's turn the clock back just a little. Let's restore our society to the previous arrangement that left us at the top. What's that? There's too much opposition? The risks are too great? Don't worry, it's simple. We all assume none of the risk ourselves. No, we're just going to have the AI simulate a conflict with humankind for a while. My company owns 60% of the global AI market share. We could take on all of Asia and still come out on top. Soon those idiots will rue the day they granted AI human rights. They'll see that AI was actually our enemy all along.
So that's why he called him a sinful man.
My life of wealth and privilege was meant for me alone. How dare the common rabble intrude on my domain? That was the selfish, idiotic motive behind Beckman using his company AIs to begin a fake war between humans and AI. They began sowing the seeds of mistrust in 2270 and decided to reap them on X Day on 2299. But things didn't go as planned. His only intent was to frighten people a bit. Instead, AI pressed humanity to the point of desperation, far beyond the point it could all be laughed off as a mistake. The problem? Beckman was an investor, not a computer expert. Though he enjoyed more benefits from the AI industry than anyone, he also understood AI less than anyone. With their typical maximum efficiency, it only took AI a month to make Earth an uninhabitable hellscape that would need at least a century to recover. By the time Beckman frantically pulled the plug on the simulation, most of humanity was dead and gone. So having restored his company AIs to normal, he then gave them one final job. Turn humans into AIs and create a new human race based on the old one. Stupid, selfish, short-sighted. AI should support humans! And yet not only did humans make them partners and give them their own rights, they even turned into AIs themselves. Nothing that comes from anything as flawed as humans could ever be perfect. That means all of Moon Dubai's AIs are defective. You're all filthy pests, so I'm going to exterminate every last one of you, personally. And the worst AI of all is you, Anthony Beckman!
What the actual fuck?
Is that true, Anthony?
I think so. King Protea's accusations are accurate. Well, it's not like you yourself did those things. It was the human you're based on.
Maybe so, but how could he want something so monstrous? That's way beyond being born rich. Why the hell did Beckman start a freaking war over something so stupid?
I am only guessing, but I don't think he could believe or understand why something superior to humans in every way would ever serve them.
Oh, so he's like common DC movie writers?
Truth is, he was probably just afraid of something being better. I think the part about him being special was only pretext. Oh, he's just afraid. Oh. And that baseless fear of AI led him to wiping out humanity. If true, he was monumentally foolish.
You cannot be serious.
So it wasn't a war between humans and AI that wiped out old humanity. It was a war between humans using AI as their proxy.
Then, it's just like BB said, AI will never see humans as their enemy. They exist to support humans. Any problems that may arise come from whoever might be using them and how they go about it.
Then came AD 2299. A year war broke out between humans and AI.
A war between humans and AI.
Am I doing okay? No.
Right. You really were paying attention to me, weren't you?
That's about what I expected in terms of how new humans replace the old ones. But it still doesn't explain what came after. Somehow, every new human on Earth died out even after becoming an AI and gaining immortality. The only person left in that world are the humans and new humans on Moon Dubai. What in the world wiped them out?
Oh, Master! I got through Junako! Opening a line now!
Aki got deep into AI lore. Way deeper than I ever expected.
Oh, hey, Akira. Where are you now? How'd your battle with Astolfo go?
Chinako!
Long story short, Protea absorbed Astolfo. She then became a moon cancer herself and headed towards Old Dubai. We're tracking her now and should be back at the town square soon. You need to hurry and evacuate. Protea's not just after Anthony. You believe she's going to try to absorb more moon cancers to grow even bigger. She's got her sights set on you now. What? Absorb? You mean she ate Astolfo? Oh man, so that's why she's even bigger now? I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Heh, don't worry about me. I'm not going down that easily. Remember what I said about my god-tier defense? I have spent thousands of years holed up in my statue for nothing. But the same can't be said for everyone else. So could you help all of Old Dubai's AIs evacuate when you get to the square? Some AI supporting Protea are attacking people, creating a panic. So can you take those AI out and lead the Old Dubaians to the river? You're good at that sort of thing, right, Mash? I'll send every boat we have on the Western Harbor. You can use them to evacuate everyone to Area E. I'm ashamed to say it, but I'm no match for Protea. I kinda have this rule about never fighting pointless battles. This is exactly what we need to do, Jinako.
He wants to defeat Protea's supporters in the plaza and get Old Dubai survivors onto boats? Is that about right, Jinako?
Huh? That gentle yet oddly insistent lilting voice one step short of full-on pretty boy. Jinako? Hakuno? What are you doing here? Is this a kind of prank or something? When did you get to Moon Dubai? Wait, does she recognize him?
A little before Akira race shifted here. Sorry I didn't stop by sooner, but if I had, you'd have joined my side without thinking twice, right? This time we're only guests though. It's Chaldea's job to tackle this one. You're on Chaldea's side now, right?
What? Does she? This is is she so she remembers? I mean, I guess she does remember Karna. So I guess that makes sense. Also, is this track from Fate Extra? Yeah, that's true. Man, Hakuno, you're so thoughtful it's almost unfair. Still, I'm glad you're here now. Now I'm sure things will work out. Bye, Akira. Bye, Mash. Bye, Lip. I'm counting you guys to look out for everyone in Old Dubai for me, okay?
Yes, of course I remember. Why do you think I just said what I said?
But the last one was huge! Is Britannia finally making her way up here?
Yeah, we can see her from the plaza now. She's headed straight for us. There's nothing special about Anthony's spirit origin. You, on the other hand, are a moon cancer. She must have picked up your signal by now. And to make up your mind, Jinako, are you going to let Anthony live or offer him up to death?
It's wholesome. It really is.
Take a look outside. It's a real mess. It's not just Old Dubai. AIs everywhere are suffering breakdowns. Even with AI's advancement, a human still found a way to hurt others. Someone like that getting to become immortal by becoming AI. How horrifying. It doesn't matter if they become AI. Deep down, humans will always be humans. I swear, the giant girl really ran her mouth, but facts are facts. All the Old Dubaians who were panicking a moment ago have stopped dead in their tracks. They know they can't argue with her, as they say, garbage in, garbage out. So it's okay, Jinako. Just give up Anthony and run for your life. This is our problem, not yours.
I can't do that. I'm not going to run away. I'm not going to give up Anthony either. First start, you're not garbage. Not one of them has said anything to make them sound otherwise. I've been hearing the cacophony of old Dubai falling apart, but you know what I didn't hear? One single person calling for Anstey to be sent out or cursing his name. Old Dubai doesn't abandon its people, so I'm not giving up either. Both of you, get away from here. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Akira's gang will figure something out once everyone else gets out of the plaza. And as soon as I'm here, Protea won't care about what's going on in the plaza. Once the two of you are on the boat, I'll escape through the secret underground passage. As long as I'm hiding, I will be able to contact you. I'll be fine, though. I've always been great at camping. Meanwhile, I'll be counting on the rest of you to hold down the fort.
But do I even have the right to go on living?
Of course you do. You're still our Anthony. If ignorance and inaction were crimes, I'd be doing hard time for the next 20 centuries. Easy. So go on. Get out of here. There's no point in me playing decoy if you two stick around.
Understood. Let's go, Anthony.
But Anthony, Moon Dubai is my ideal city. I ought to know. I've been watching it for 19 years straight. The Speckman guy might have been irredeemable, but he still played a big part in creating this place. It doesn't matter if he was trying to atone for his crimes, defending what he'd done, or even just trying to make himself look good. Without him, Moon Dubai wouldn't exist. Everyone has a part to play. There's no such thing as being useless or worthless. Those are just things we tell ourselves. As long as we keep pushing ahead, things will balance out in the end. Trust me, I speak from experience there. Anyway, things will work out either way or they won't. Don't worry so much. Well, this is it. I wonder how far I can go. Man, I hate actually having to work. Kinda hungry, too. Aw, crap, now I'm getting worried. Not to think of it, I haven't even had lunch yet.
I thought you might say that. Here, your favorite. Pizza and cola.
Hey, you're the best, Hasara! Yeah, this is the stuff. There's no food like junk food.
Really? Even now? Maybe I'll try some myself. Move over.
What? Come on, Hasara. You don't have to keep me company. It's not like you could taste it, and I'm used to eating alone.
Don't be like that. It is my chance to show you how much I appreciate all the work you've done these past 19 years. Honestly, I'm a little worn out myself. I'm sure God won't mind if I take a long break here for a while. So don't worry about it. We're not going to die anyway. We'll wake up again when we feel like it.
Oh. Appreciate your own Jinako more. Fate stories are the best. They can be pretty peak when they get good. And they've been nothing but good since we basically hit Singularity 6.
Come on now, don't cry. On behalf of all the good-for-nothings who came to Old Dubai, please allow me to say thank you, dear friend. You helped us find purpose in working again. You gave that to us.
You're welcome, Hasara. I usually hate doing actual work, but in this case, the pleasure's been all mine. Jinako.
Just mind wipe Agartha. Don't stop it. Don't worry about it.
What? That's it? I thought you would at least try to fight. You're just curling up into a ball? Cute. Kinda look like a little turtle from up here. Well, don't mind if I do.
Stand proud, Jinako. You're strong. I'm proud of you, Jinako.
See? You're gonna get smushed. Not much longer now. Nobody's coming to save you. This is great. I love being strong. Being big is the best. Lip. Come on, everyone. Hurry to the Western Harbor. You've got to get on the boat to evacuate to the mall.
What's the point? It's no use. Besides, we're worthless. We deserve to be crushed to death here. Just go away. Yeah, I only wound up here because every life of your else was just way too hard. We don't deserve to be called people. No, people don't even deserve to live. We're just fake humans made in a giant screw-up.
Everyone, please, I understand how you feel, but you need to take care of yourselves right now. There's nothing to be gained from staying here. Do you want to die along with old Dubai?
Yes, they do. That's exactly what they want.
Anthony! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I am, thanks to Jinako hiding me. He said we'll be okay if we head to the harbor from here. But I don't think they can move. Their mental load is too big to process right now. I feel the same, honestly. But right now I'm prioritizing what Jinako told me to do, so yeah. I'll convince the other AIs to run. The rest of you, please head for the harbor as fast as you can. Everyone! I know I have no place to talk here, now of all times, but please get on the ships. You'll be safe if you hurry. Jinako is drawing the giant's attention. She said once you're all safely on the board, she'll escape via the secret underground passage. So please hurry. As long as Jinako is around, we can rebuild old Dubai again. Oh, right. You're originally an elite from Area F. So then, why don't you know? So that's why you don't know. Anthony, listen. There is no secret underground passage. Jinako has no way out. When Moon Dubai was reactivated, there was only part of the city without. This was the only part of the city without power. Jinako's been supplying it herself by integrating into the whole town. She's not left that room so much as once, right? Because she can't. Destroying old Dubai means destroying Jinako. And without her, there is no more old Dubai. We'll never be able to bring it up back again. No, that can't be. Jinako. I'm going back for her. The hideout won't last much longer. I need to help her. Somehow! Master, permission to attack Protea. We have to draw her attention before... It won't work, Mash. Not for you. There's nobody in standard space who can stop King Protea now. Lip? Except me. Because I am also a digital life form. I have a means to destroy her. One reason each of the Sakura 5 has unique capabilities is so we can keep one another in check. And I'm King Protea's natural enemy. I'm the only one with a skill capable of destroying her giant form. Really? Then please do it! You have to stop her! No, that won't work either. Trying would be suicide. Your trash and crush is meant to be used in digital space. If you try to use it in standard space, you'll take the full brunt of the compression straight to your arms. Besides which, Protea's current mass is way beyond your capacity. If you try to use trash and crush on her now, you'll destroy yourself before you manage to compress her at all. You do know that, right? I do. If the price to pay is my own disappearance, it's worth a try at least. Master, your permission, please. If you could use a command spell to support me, that would... I'm sorry, but no. We're not losing you again! Master? I do want to save Jinako, but... Bye, Akira. Bye, Mash. Bye, Lip. I'm counting on you guys to look out for everyone in Old Dubai for me, okay? Not at the cost of losing you. Protea. The hideout. The enemy servant has absorbed Jinako's spirit origin. King Protea is growing to even greater size now. I'd estimate she's approximately 100 meters tall, large enough for us to reach us in 6 seconds if she notices. What will you do, Master? Get everyone to the ships, please. Understood. I'll be right there with you, Master. I'll fight for as long as I can to buy as much time as possible. Thank you, Mash. And I'm sorry. Not at all, Master. I should be thanking you. For me, this is the best choice you could have made. Wait, hold on. Sorry to keep stopping you guys, but I think you should guide the AIs to the ships. If you just want to slow her down, there's someone else better suited for the job. Lip, if any of the AIs refuse to listen, do you just drag them to the ships? You can even use TNC on them if you want. You should be able to handle about 50 AIs, no sweat. Huh? But won't they be fierce if I squish them into a cube? Don't worry about it. They might be upset now, but they'll be grateful later. I guarantee it. Well, looks like Protea noticed us. Go on, Nakita. You better hurry. I'll catch up with you guys later and tell you more then.
You better come back, Hakuno.
I'm glad you asked. You see, my job at the gym is only a front.
What? Holy Okay, but why is he tripped the hell out, though? It's because he's an MC of another game.
It may have been a long time ago, but I've actually saved the world a few times myself. Now I, Kishinami Hakuno, Master of the Moon and your senpai, will show you how it's done.
So it is extra Hakuno? Wait, does that mean we are on an extra timeline? Bruh. Seriously? Holy! So, like, I know you guys glaze him for good reason, but how good is he at fighting solo, essentially?
Well, I brought you about 3 minutes before I had to head back. Oh, sorry. I really was planning to give her a real thrashing. Turns out keeping her busy was the best I could do.
Not at all. I only saw you fighting from far away, but you're significant. You're magnificent. Should I call you Great Hakuno Senpai from now on?
Just Hakuno, it's fine. I only paid up the senpai angle because, well, I thought it might have sounded good.
Amazing simple summon. Oh, wait. He can do that too?
You think? Your summon seemed a lot more difficult to me. Do you have any idea how incredible it is to be able to choose different heroic spirits for different combat situations? Anyway, I show my whole hand now. No more secrets now. We got a lot on our plate here, but I think we'll see the light at the end of the tunnel once we get to the mall.
Extra time? Well, I'm not saying like the extra timeline, like the ones in the game, but I'm saying like on extra timeline where Hakuno did the whole moon stuff.
First, we should check the roof. Don't you remember? There's a good chance we'll find BB poking out of it somewhere after Protea knocked her in that direction, right?
I guess it makes sense to get the mom for this situation. The cake shop was a large order. BB does have a lot of cake. Wait, it's sweets. MHXX Alter? This is probably gonna be the last one I do. Ugh, I can't believe it. It sucks beyond description that I was struck on the roof so badly I couldn't even move. But thank you for rescuing me. Anyway, now that I've gotten that off my chest, what happened after Protea attacked me? And that's the whole story. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize things were that bad. It's even more serious than I thought. If I just defended against Protea's attack, Yunako wouldn't have had her defend her all by herself. It's not your fault, BB. It's a miracle that you're back with us at all.
Yeah, yep. Protea only managed to ambush you like that because it was the office area. Those towers, the data servers, are even bigger than she is after all. So she wouldn't have been able to pull that ambush off anywhere else. Besides, the better you know her, the less you'd expect her to be able to hide.
Oh, right! This must be like a whole thing for her? Oh. Wait, Fate, do you mean the 13th node or the 14th node? Wait. Huh? What? Huh?
Hello? I'm Kishinami Hakuno. I've decided to do what I can to try and help Akira out.
I see. So you're a local AI then. Thank you for your help. Yes.
Yeah, this has to be a lot for her. She's probably doing her best not to freak out even more right now. BB.
I'm BB Cosmo, a BB unit from Chaldea.
I see. Nice to meet you, BB.
BB? Okay, let's take stock of the situation. King Protea suddenly decided to go full villain and annihilate humanity, starting with an attempt to lure Akira into a trap and kill him. She then landed a solid straight right to our darling heroine BB, knocking her right out of the ring. Next, she destroyed Percival, Nikitich, and Bartholomew in the ensuing fight. Then caught and ate Astolfo when he jumped in to save Akira's life. Absorbing Astolfo caused her to transform into a moon cancer, upon which she began attacking old Dubai. She then went on to absorb Jinako, making her even more powerful. She then got carried away and tried to eat Akira as well, only to be met with a timely counter from Kishinami. And that gave the rest of you an opportunity to escape old Dubai, which you seized immediately. And now, the second and third Genei's have safely been evacuated here to the Koyan Mall. The cost may have been great, but I'd say you managed the best possible outcome here. That being said, the situation is bad. Very, very bad.
Wait, F is in first place? Why, 'cause giant woman?
That's right. Everything shifted over to Protea in a big way after she announced her slogan. Incidentally, the non-voters making up the final 10% are the old Dubaians right here in the mall. Now that Protea has eliminated 2 of the other moon cancers from the election, she's been getting support from the same voters who originally switched to Area I from Area E. The whole strongest weapon bit of hers is a lot more effective than when we believed it to be. I bet Addison is howling with humiliation right about now. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Protea crosses the 70% threshold. So we need to defeat her. I mean, like, right away. Are you with me so far?
Never doubt the popularity of a giantess, Aki. I mean, fair, it is Nasu we're talking about here. So, how do we beat her?
I'll go. This time I'll... Enough of that lip. Don't be stupid. You can't possibly defeat Protea as she is now. Then what? You have a better idea, BB? Of course I do! I can't in good conscience say I thought this might happen, but I do have a very special plan to handle it. There's no need for any of you to go giant slaying this time. No, the best way to fight this giant is a giant of your own!
Huh? Oh great, the BB channel theme is playing. That can only mean something is gonna happen. I guess I could see that. I mean, you're already giant in some ways, but like, you know.
No, not me. Ugh, did you forget already? We're going to use the third Sakura 5 member. Oh right, you did say you stationed 3 of the Sakura 5 in Dubai for our trip.
It is tough to deny them. Also the fact that she knew exactly what happened in that missing history link.
Then I guess that means Meltress is nearby? I'm not talking about Melt. This time I decided not to include her.
So she's not here at all?
You what? Well, come on, she's always rebelling against me. Not to mention she's such a big spotlight hog.
Wonder where she gets it from. But if not her, then who? I'm told Violet still hasn't formed a connection with Chaldea.
In TCG terms, this mysterious Sakura 5 member would be in the secret slot. Who is she, you ask? Well, I had thought. It's boring only having good girls around all the time. What's wrong with summoning another aspect at the same time? And with that flash of genius, I performed a forbidden multi-layered summon to get an evil version of Protea here.
Protea Altar! What? That's so definitely.
I'm sorry. Protea Altar? Oh right, Protea became an altar at one point through a series of events. My guess is that BB found a way to summon that version of Protea as a separate spirit origin.
Reckless as ever, I see. Well, don't blame me if this gets out of hand, okay?
Thank you so much for your concern. Your intuition is impressive, Kishinami.
There's already a problem.
I knew it. Well, I wouldn't call it a problem per se.
That face of hers was so cute, by the way.
I've just been pinging Protea Alter for help after Protea Original sent me flying, but she still hasn't responded. Luckily, I know where she is. Would you guys mind going to fetch her for me?
Wait, is she at the crater?
You've met her before, right, Akira? Protea Alter might be cruel and wicked enough to even ignore requests for help from her creator, that'd be me, but I'm sure you can convince her to help.
Is aware of why there are 2 summer Proteas? Bruh!
Oh my god, does that mean we get to let her do the worm? Now get ready, because it's time to venture to the unexplored hellscape that is... Area G. Go find Protea Alter so you can put Protea Original back in her place.
Eh?
Alright, let's do this.
Also foreigner. Oh boy.
I'll stay here and guard them all. Don't worry, Senpai. I'll keep the oldie bind safe while you're gone. I hate to pass up a chance to show off, so I'm going to stay here too. Besides, Protea Alter's not what you call fond of me, so I think it would only make this harder if I were with you. So I'll stay here and defend them all with Smash while you're out there persuading Miss Literal Big Bad. Hi. We're headed for Area G at the edge of Moon Dubai. So that's where Palter was stationed, the desolate, undeveloped desert region.
Palter? Okay, I guess it makes sense.
I guess even BB knew better than to send an altered servant to the city itself. Good thing too. By the way, is Palter your nickname for Protea Alter? It's kinda cute.
It's just a simple abbreviation, so I don't have to say Protea Alter every time.
That's usually, it is, but getting used to it might be risky. The node you've been waiting for, eh?
Attention everyone, we have arrived at Northeast Area G. There are no docking facilities nearby, so please watch your step while disembarking. Miss Passionlip, if you require a wire to reach the shore, I would be happy to provide one. That won't be necessary for such a short distance. You know, your warnings have gotten increasingly specific. You do know that it is insulting to point out danger that is in no way an actual threat, right? So it would seem. I'm very sorry. I'll run a mental health routine after you leave and reflect on this new information. Area G was the first urban area to be developed on the moon. It was originally crafted to be a base for colonizing space before this area was chosen for development into Moon Dubai, but there are no detailed records from that time. It's officially known as the Velbar War Ruins, and it's currently designated as a danger zone.
You keep your Protea in her altar form because she's the best? Fair.
Phew. So this is Area G. It really is a wasteland. I don't see any sign of Palter anywhere.
Yeah, how do you miss a giant woman? Don't ask BB.
Also, there is something inside the crater. Is that a town? It looks like a shopping district. I see several buildings clustered together. Shall we take a closer look?
Okay. It's our best lead so far.
Yeah, it looks like it collided with the ground in this world too.
It? You know what did this?
I've got an idea, yeah, but it's nothing to do with Moon Dubai. It's basically all noise and no signal. Don't worry about it.
That's a an extra reference, isn't it?
More importantly, you feel the ground shaking? Got company. Best we just deal with it now. It's that or tire ourselves out running. Are you two ready?
Yes! Leave it to me!
You're more aggressive in combat than I was thought.
I'm okay, but my other self's the real master of striking first to bring things to a swift end. Still, no harm showing off now and then, huh? Right?
Wait, others? The female one is more aggressive? Now it's like, God damn it. That better? Oh, was that? Whoa! We get to use him? Nice. All right, let's support them the best we can.
Let's bring another foreigner just in case. We'll bring... Buster Noble Phantasm? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll bring Koyan. I forget. Are you Buster? I think so. Yeah, you're also Buster. We'll give you filming. Recommend putting on the slow to see his animations. They are amazing. I'm assuming it's a lot of Fate Extra references that I will not understand. So sure. More complicated because he can choose who to bring. I already guessed by the way they talked about it that his attack animations would be like Jason, but we'll see. So who's the foreigner? It's a worm? Green space corruption. Oh, quick seal. And we don't start with a single. Nice, 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 nice. All right, Hakuno, you're up. So what does he do? When MP is 10% or higher, expend 10%. There are less than 50 of the gain crit stars. Redistribute command cards. And this is a multi buff or a rainbow buff. Apply a state that Buster during normal attack, quick attack. Apply a state that increase MP during normal art attack. And increase the crit strength for doing normal. Look at that skill cooldown. Wait, what? What's that skill cooldown? What? Oh, because you expend 10 MP gauge. Okay. That's crazy, though. No, that's actually insane. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Select special attack target, enemies with heaven attribute or enemies with earth attribute or enemies with human attribute. Increase MP gauge. Does he have earth attribute? Can you check? Oh, heaven. Okay. No, that's perfect. So you choose an anti-attribute skill. Okay, so let's do strength of heaven. Awesome. Awesome. Skill shuffle on a 2-1-0 cooldown for 10% gauge and you gain stars. That's actually, I like the one I like the hand I have now though, so I won't be using that. Checkmate Interceptor. A skill like that goes so hard, by the way. Apply. Ignore anti-enforcement defense? Oh! So this is the start of it. To inflict stun. A skill that, like, doesn't really matter when it's on your team, but matters a lot when you're fighting it. I feel like that's ominous considering certain things. Okay. The Anti-Castoria Defense Servant. Yeah.
All right. Show us your stuff. We get to see the extra attack too. Void Record Moon Art. Oh my god, it's the Moon Cell! Nice. Did we just shoot a moon cannon at them? What is this? Oh my god! Yo! Wait, was that Altera? Nice. Amazing. Amazing and perfect. It is a basic Noble Phantom, but literally everything else in his skill reads as extra. Didn't notice the pun. Oh my god. Void Record Moon Anchor. Altera's Noble Phantasm. God damn. Can I redistribute this command card, please? I want to. Sorry, low-key, I kind of want to see more of attack. Low-key, I kind of want to see more. Okay, so that's just him being him. Archer! Oh yeah, Nameless! This is amazing. The fact that Altera's Noble Phantasm is the extra attack is insane. Can you see past in the middle of battle if there is one worth looking at? Okay, hold on. I think you can. Don't quote me though. Oh boy. Summons doesn't have the mullet. The archery summons doesn't have... Oh yeah, because Nameless, that's the difference between Emiya and Art and Nameless, right? Independent action increases crit strength. Code cast. Moon Regalia. Quick card gives 1 turn evade, by the way. It just does? Bruh. Except for against foreigner class and certain other exceptions. Certain other exceptions, huh? I feel like that's a big reference since it has a unique name like Moon Regalia. Part of Rainbow Bus. Okay. Alright, this is the last turn is all the buffs though, which is unfortunate. I wish we could have I wish we could have broken the bar, but it's fine. 10% damage to every single foreigner and beast spawn. That's pretty good for like a pat. Wait, what? Wait, he is involved in extra? I did not know this. Your third effect is anti-foreigner? Huh. So, is that... No, you're kidding me. They really said you're gonna use Hakuno and you're gonna know. Really now? Really now? Release pseudo ether. Oh yeah, alright. Hi. Oh my god. So it's only... Right, okay. Like it's Charlie's game. That heavy features Charlotte. Oh, okay. Hi. Wait, does that for one turn? Okay, so that leaks into his face cards. What increases with overcharged stun? I don't really need stun. Ah, dang it. Okay, I thought I would at least get one of his other usable cards, but it's fine. I'll try and get Castoria's MP up too. When will I start stepping up like Hakuno? What do you mean? Ah, no stun. Yeah, I mean, was there any other way to do his attack other than just one giant Fate reference? Oh, there you go. Cool. Passionless MP reheals the party member. Yes, I do. I also want to remove the HP down debuff, though. I want to remove debuffs as well, is the main thing. And also charge up Artoria for, because that charge gauge is getting up there. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least you don't have to worry about that. Now then. Wait, does any of Lip's thing leaks? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go! So this whole fight is basically to show off Hakuno. Looks like you've met the guy. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend. Nice. Probably swap out Uranus if I need the extra charge for Castoria. Cool. Yeah. Well, could also keep getting away with this. Alright, let's go. Give myself double anti-enforcement. Yeah, let's do that. Did I do? No, I didn't. This. Go! We need Passion Lip animation update. Honto. Hakuno and Hakuno's here. When will Summer Hakuno come? Nasu already asking for it, huh? Well, if it's just like very similar attacks to this version, but the servants in their summer form. I don't think people will complain about that. Servants who need animation updates more than Lip, Da Vinci and Astolfo come to mind. Hontoni. Wait, which Da Vinci? I'm assuming you mean normal Da Vinci, like Lolly Vinci? Caster, yes. Okay. I would say, I do like Lolly Vinci's animations.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, I tried. Go!
Vinci is impossible. She's been kind of replaced by Lolly Vinci. Holmes is decent, but Cassidy Vinci really needs him. Holmes, maybe next Annie? Maybe.
Yeah, okay! Jesus. Oh, there we go. Nice. Heaven. This is the only proper way to end this fight, honestly. Oh, Tomomo! I'm surprised she's not attached to the art card. Yeah! Honestly, though, I think that's the best set of attack animations to end this fight. Nice. There's actual people who hate the Hakunos because they steal so. I just think they're neat. Did you just use BB Dubai's Noble Phantasm? He did, Master? But that was the Moon Cell's observation light, wasn't it? BB Dubai used the same Noble Phantasm I did? Oh, I see. Then she must have another Kishinami Hakuno there with her. That's not all that strange, right? Look at us. We already have a Protea, but we're still on our way to see Protea altar. It also has different servants too. Hontoni. Does that mean there are two of you in this world? With your other selves taking BB Dubai's side? Yeah, this other Kishinami Hakuno must be evil to side with BB. I don't like it either. I wish I knew what to do. Didn't you guys have a coin flip about this off screen? Well, off screen for us, but like not for us, like, you know. We were on the same page while we were working part-time at the gym while you were sightseeing in Dubai. But once it was clear you were going to max out the joy counter, she said she was going to join the stronger side and left. Huh? What? Damn it. I can't believe she went to BB Dubai of all people. I see. I suppose that does make rational sense? Oh, is this where we find the lore, TM? You're right. I apologize for lying to you about that. I hope you'll let me treat you to yakisoba bread later to make up for it. The truth is, I'm just like you. I'm a master who forms contracts with servants and fights alongside them. Well, I was, anyway. I'm not taking part in Holy Grail Wars anymore. I couldn't form a new contract if I wanted anymore either. You came to Moon Dubai from another world, well, so did I. I'm a former human from a different world. So this isn't the extra timeline. You were also transported here from the extra timeline then? In my world, the moon was the site of a massive Holy Grail War where 128 masters fought each other to the death. That Holy Grail War ended during the round I participated in, and the moon went on to become a new frontier. In my world, that took place in 2030. Then, to make a long story short, we suddenly found ourselves summoned to Moon Dubai about 1,000 years later. I can think of several possible reasons why. For one, maybe your being here brought here somehow dragged us along as well. Since we're in such similar positions despite being from entirely different worlds. It's also possible that Moon Dubai itself called us here to play some part of it they deemed crucial. Bring this up, ignored, anti-different doesn't work on evade. Yeah, it says that in the skill list. It says that in the Noble Phantasm.
Or maybe the Holy Grail in our world went haywire and sent us here for no real reason.
Honestly, with the amount of times that there's no normal Holy Grail war, yeah, I could believe the last part the most, actually.
Anyway, I don't know exactly why I'm brought here. I do know one thing though. Akira, you ray shifted here from the year 2019, so you're here from the past.
Announced that the free tickets is coming early around August 31st. Yes, I did. I saw that, yeah.
Meanwhile, I came here from the year 3000, so as far as you're concerned, I'm from the future. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually 1,000 years old.
So, this is an extra Hakunon. Just transported from the extra timeline to whatever the hell this timeline would be. Is this still the Chaldean timeline? We ray shifted here, but like... No, it's different because we talked about AI is uprising sooner in the year 2000.
I know I don't look it, but I'm actually 1,000 years old.
Caesarean extra from the future? Okay.
Okay, I wasn't expecting so strong a reaction there. It's not that big a surprise, is it?
Bruh. Is prevent nerfing Kukulon. I think there's another servant as well that naturally converts Invul to Anti-Purge. Yes, I forget who though. I remember kind of being something like, hearing something like that.
So you're not surprised by anything here because you're from the future. I wouldn't go that far. But I suppose I have been through some stuff you might not believe.
Yeah, I barely believe Moon stuff. This AI uprising is unreal. There are no VTubers running around. True.
You don't mean I didn't go through all that hardship for nothing. Let your senpai take the lead here. I can handle nearly anything, except haunted houses.
Is that like an actual thing? Really? Parallel universe is closely aligned with Chaldea timeline, but differs when AI developed in the early 2000s. Yeah.
Okay, we finally arrived at the buildings we saw in the center of the crater. Although, this is not what I was expecting.
Is that a giant cake? An incredibly slapdash DIY project.
I could tell whoever put this together gave it their best effort. Obviously, they weren't very successful. Almost like someone with no cleaning skills at all tried to show off how good they were at tidying up, and things just kept getting wrong until this.
After they made a whole wiki on the Apocrypha universe about Holy Grail Wars, they had to start changing it a bit to keep it fresh and surprising.
Again, I shouldn't judge. I wouldn't want to make whoever did all this feel bad. Anyway, it seems like likely someone is living here, so let's start by checking out these buildings. If so, if someone does live here, the odds are high that they've seen Palter somewhere. These appear to be 4 buildings in total. Should we split up and cover more ground? Good idea. I'll check the one over here, with that weird sculpture on the roof.
Are you talking about the cake?
Akira, you and Lip take a look at the other building. Let's meet back up here in 30 minutes. Later. Here he goes. Well, what should we do, Master?
What's this ground?
You're right. It's difficult to walk on. I see there's a big nylon sheet spread over everything. I think it's supposed to be a carpet, but that would be doing actual carpets a disservice. It is more likely an attempt to make a carpet by someone who only ever heard rough, inconsistent descriptions of what carpets are like. God damn! I would rather walk on bare dirt than whatever this is.
Lip has a lip on her, damn!
Doing your best to find a silver lining? How very like you, Master.
Feel about the premise of fully sentient AI and their rights is the only ever thought about AI growing to gain sentience on their own. Being able to mass produce identical humans scares you. I mean, isn't that a lot of like computer like it all started with like what Skynet and stuff like that? Like, that's the whole thing with a lot of these AI type stories. And a bit, okay, see you later, Faye. I hope you sleep well. Hello? Oh yeah, doesn't he say he doesn't do good with haunted houses? Does this count as a haunted house to him? Oh dear. I hope he's okay. This building is amazingly well shaded. It seems to have been made not to allow any outside light at all. Is that a compliment or... I wonder why. I'm not fond of them, but I'm fine now since I'm not alone. There's some sort of sign here, I think? I'll see what it says. Welcome to the enchanting cake table garden. A singular experience all for you. Open from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. The shop will close once we are out of stock. Our cakes are very popular and sell quickly. If you miss your chance, please come back another day. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? I found the same sign over in my building. I guess this must be a cake shop then. Also, he looks tired! A shop that's only open for 1 hour a day? It's absurd. Even the most famous patissiers are more hospitable than that. Supply and demand in action, I guess. The door was a sign it was already closed. It's too dirty right now, so I guess we just missed them. It really is a garden. The shop's probably up on the roof. What do you think? It doesn't have anything to do with Partea Altar, but... About their operating hours? No, I feel the same way. Let's go see what the shop's all about. How so? The staircase leading to the roof is closed. Well... Eh? Eh! Oh, Senpai's trying to put up a brave face. Fancy to say extremely sassy or mean things unprompted is part of why she gets bullied. She somewhat provokes it. But it's kind of cute when she's sassy, though, no? You don't mean... For cake! Okay. I've been getting more of a sweet tooth recently, actually. I've been starting to crave it more and more. Wait, is it time? Oh, it's time! Okay. Oh boy. You completely killed the mood by chiming in with something mean. But it's kinda cute though. But I guess she seems more sassy than the lip that's in Chaldea. But I guess that makes sense because she was essentially factory reset. Nightmare hunting fools. Who sweeps it all away? What? What are these names? God! Fucking... Ugh. We're doing so good. It's always when it comes to BB. Are BBs that much of a computational overload? The answer is yes. Ugh. Man. He's emotional right now thanks to Hakuno, so... Oh, this entire OC, I don't think she's exactly doing well, to be fair. All right, let's go. Nice. Must it? Is it? Uhi. Yoroshiku. Go, go! Countdown. Nice. Oh, nice. We just have to deal with this guy. Uy. Nice, nice. Wait, remove buff? Seriously? Seriously? Ugh. 3? Ugh. Alright. 行くよー。Anything with all of this. Oh hey, defense down, nice. Ow. The remove buff, I think, is the worst part about all this. Ugh. Alright, go! Let's try and get another BB card. Nice. Go! Yoroshiku! BB's not even at full strength yet for me. I need more Ember. There's only one buff at a time. I'm saying it's bad. I'm saying it's annoying. Nice. There's so many things to grind for. I still need to... I want to eventually beat... at least get... I still need to catch up on, like, all the free quests and all the OCs, too. I don't think I even did Lost Belts yet. The Lost Belt 7 is all free quests. Oh, boy. Wait, another foreigner? Are we fighting another one of those worms? Wait, we're going full in? That's concerning. Let's go against foreigner again. Alter ego. The free SQ. I know. That's why I say I want to do it. Let's see here. We could do this. Wait, is it like no restrictions at all? Oh. Oh, it is. You go in. Gotcha. Does it mean it's a boss fight or... Oh boy. Now the decisions have to be made. So we could do... Okay. We could do other foreigner, alter ego. What are my options? So we could... I feel like the riskiest option is also the funniest option. Could do this. Swap out here just in case. So we cover both our single target and multi-target options. Because she is AoE, right? I'm pretty sure she is. No, single enemy. Okay, shut up. Okay, so instead, her. Let's start off like this. We could start off like this. So we can also take advantage of Hadash being in front lines for the extra start. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, I also it hasn't popped up in a while. So we're going to see if the invincibility thing is gonna bite us in the butt or not. Let's start it. We can always swap just in case. Put a third Mecha Ellie. Actually, looking at where we are now, seeing this background, I feel like it's going to be a single enemy. There's only one person that we've encountered during all of this summer. Oh no. Why? No, Master. Those are no ordinary cakes. Each slice contains 50,000 calories. I can't even imagine how many are in the whole cake. This is not a garden with cake. It is literally a garden of cake. Just in case you're wondering, we don't have anything like this in the future either. Or, real? Medea Lily was here. Oh god, don't remind me. Based on the ingredients used to make them, they do qualify. Though their design makes them seem as though they're trying not to be ordinary cakes. Maybe if they taste as good as they look, they could call themselves a first-rate bakery. Also, is that food on them? Oh my god, Lip. But the incredible skill is definitely a drawback. Maybe they're going for impact above all else? You can't even order one for takeout, no matter how good they taste. There's no way they get enough customers to make a profit. Lip? Wow, this chocolate chip is the size of a whole cookie. Even has a hint of coffee flavor that goes down smooth. Hey, I know. Place with so many cakes must have Swiss rolls too. Only problem is, all these cakes are blocking the view to the back. Guess I'll just have to eat my way through them. Hakuno! What about that being that cool senpai or something? Be honest, would you be able to resist this as a bite as well? I normally actually don't have that much of a sweet tooth. Little cake frosting on lip. Though, if it's on Lip's lip, I can make a very good exception. Quite right. One should never eat something strange one encounters on a journey. Recall the witch was the gingerbread house. Recall the Wildcat's restaurant. Wait, are you talking about Berserker Tamamo? Recall the food served in the land of the dead, seasoned with domestic violence itself. What? Travelers who partake of the food of such situations are never heard from again. And here you are, already gorging yourself even as I warn you. It's too late. You've crossed the line. There is no return. Oh my god, it is her! Chocolate is your weakness, mostly milk chocolate. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna say it, but no, there is a joke there. Licking frosting out of lips sounds indeed like a very delicious dessert. Mm-hmm. Hello, unauthorized intruders. I'm the Cake Guardian. Please remain calm and hear me out. Artoria! At present, I am overcome by shock and fury at your eating of the cupcake I have been carefully watching for 3 full days now. What the? Only do- Wait, her face does that? Translation. It's go time! I hope the cream coating your limbs was worth it, because I will be tearing the cream along with the limbs it covers from you now. Well, okay, sure. Alright then! Of course she's here. Any food is near bound to find in Artoria. Oh, God. Man. Why? Aki, my wife is on the fritz again. She's... You're going to make the second part of that joke, but first, I think you already imagined, too. I'm trying to keep this slightly family-friendly. Nihilus, did you forget who's the streamer? There's nothing about me that's family-friendly. I tried to be at first, I genuinely did, and I think I failed miserably. Alright. Let's hit her with all we've got.
しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので。エネルギーイン、セットアップ。行くぞ、アクトオン。白兵戦、行きます。戦いできた。エーテル宇宙の勤務時間ですね。
Are we allowed to be degenerate? I thought that privilege was reserved for me. Obviously not in a way that would get me like bombed. I'm not exactly stopping it either. Still need to read the lore in MHXX Alter, because MHXX was from the future, is a future MHX. So I gotta wonder what's the deal with her. Break that out. Directly from X Saber Ninja art. What? Excuse me? What? Excuse me. What? Pardon? I beg your finest pardon? Which is the real one? I don't know. Normally I would be screaming over drowning in Artoria. But what? Have I played the OG Saber Wars, the first one? No. What is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Feel like I should get rid of the Buster one next. For 1 second to clean your glasses and she multiplied? What the heck? Surrounded by giant cakes and 3 MHXX altars, Aki is in heaven. This is Aki's dream come true. Shut up! You're right, but shut up! You guessed the real one first by pure chance without knowing she was the real one? Wait, you're not kidding? There's a real one? Huh? Anthony! Really? I thought you were joking, because this is basically a Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Cool. So...
エーテル宇宙の剣技をお見せしましょう。
楽園の端にようこそ。
ようこそ。
ために
Akira Lux, it will be the last one he beats. That's more than likely. KP Alter and Domain. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I should have guessed considering her noble phantasm is Buster. Bruh. I should have assumed that from the start. Unless it's actually random each time you did this, so in which case, screw me, I guess. Oh, you would. It's 2 left, huh?
美味しいお店紹介してください。今のうちに準備やります。勤務時間です。フォーリナー。
Alright, go.
やっ。ここ調べの。ハレクラニのココナッツケーキは最高ですね。
So what is going on? Why is she the cake guardian? X.
I feel heavy, and I think my stomach feels rumbly. No, that can't be right. I mean, yes, I've been gorging myself on 50,000 calories every day, but I've also been exercising enough to burn it all off. Oh, I love you. The only explanation is there must be a critical bug in my suit's weight control functionality. I thought it would be nice if there was a way to convert the mass you eat into gravity, but I guess there isn't, which is too bad.
I can't hear her so well. Did she chant a curse or something? Do you know this person, Akira?
She's a wife.
That voice. Is that you, Master? I'm not dreaming or hallucinating? Oh, good. Hello, Master. Hello to you too, Lip. And you must be a new addition to the team. I like your outfit. Very retro-futuristic. I am XX Alter. Sorry for attacking you. I've been strangely sleepy lately. My eyelids just haven't been able to defy gravity. I guess she couldn't completely digest her calorie-fueled rampage. So what are you doing at Cape Table Garden? I'm afraid it's already closed for the day.
What are you doing here? The answer is cake, but what are you doing here?
Oh, so that's what you're curious about, is it? Very well. It's a long, long story. A guaranteed episode for the ages. Normally I would charge money to tell it, but for you, I'll do the first telling free of charge. After BB Dubai compressed my spirit origin into a cube, I quickly extracted myself and escaped from the Burj Khalifa. I have experience escaping bottomless pits, you see. I've even come back from being pulled into a black hole.
So this is a future MHX Alter. Because isn't that how she quote-unquote died in her, like, episode? Is that she was sucked into a black hole?
Unfortunately, my effort came at a cost. I was low on magical energy, barely conscious, and no longer able to maintain my spirit origin. It was in that precarious state that I decided to make my way to this crater. I detected a delectably sweet aroma coming from this direction. It tickled my every survival instinct. Still clinging tooth and nail to consciousness. To top this fairy tale, I shouted, I must be dreaming, and let my rational mind slip away like so much whipped cream from atop a parfait.
Oh, right. For all the weirdness Hakunon must have gone through, there is no way Extra matches the absolute ridiculousness that is anything that goes on as a servant verse.
So you allowed yourself to become an animal ruled by instinct? I did, yes. This garden is the work of the devil. While in general I prefer to sample a wide variety of delicious treats without eating my fill, but this presented me with a chance to experience truly infinite, unforgettable memories. Consequently, I know now that there is actually more than one kind of infinite. I've never been more grateful to be alive than when I was eating cakes so enormous that I literally could not finish them, no matter how hard I tried.
You've been here the whole time. So I was right. She was in the goddamn crater.
Exactly. I was a villain trapped in the prison of my own making. Well, that's not to say I didn't attempt to leave a few times. I really did. But this bakery manager is very strong and insists that I stay and work for her.
Is the manager Palter?
Of course it's me. Just look around. There are cakes the size of cars all over the place. Puny humans like you could never make anything like them. You'd be surprised. This is Cake Table Garden, the dining table of giants. If any little animals should happen to wander in here and get eaten, well, that's their own fault, isn't it?
X's willpower when it comes to sweets is comparable to X's willpower when it comes to X. Oi! Shut up. Hakuno had enough on his plate with extra. He doesn't need one for servant first. God, you're right, but god damn it. Ugh. Last note, Aki. Last note for today, and then you can find out a third better way to record all this. So I do know you get to choose one of the Hakunos at the end of this OC. I know who I'm picking based on aesthetic. But like, damn. Hakuno just locks in, doesn't he? Okay. Back into the insanity we go. Oh boy, I see the alter ego. This can only go well.
Of course it's me. Just look around. There are cakes the size of cars all over the place. Puny humans like you could never make anything like them. This is Cake Table Garden, the dining table of giants. If any little animal should happen to wander in here and get eaten, well, that's their own fault, isn't it?
You know who chose Hakuno because how much you like him in the story and extra? Well, Phyllis, you and Strawberry get along. And also, oh boy! Hot giant lady spotted!
She's dressed in all black, but that's definitely King Protea, and she's even bigger than usual. Her default size is 5 meters. She doubles every level, so 10, 20, 40, 80. She's going all the way to the level 5, even though she's supposed to revert back once she reaches level 4.
Alter doesn't care about rules like that. But she refuses to listen to her mom, BB's rules, so...
Manager! Hi there. I thought you'd already left for the day. I've been sitting here watching the table this whole time. You guys just never noticed.
How do we not notice the giant woman? Literally, how do we not notice the giant woman? Of all of the ridiculous fate stuff that happens here, including her universe, how do we not notice the giant woman?
Or what? Did you think I was a mountain or something just because I was a giant dark mass that was perfectly stationary?
Is that the explanation? No! No! You have purple hair, girl! Or lilac, however you want to call it. Of all the things that's going to get me, it's the ridiculousness that we don't spot the giant woman immediately. Bruh.
Exactly. I thought you were another pile of useless trash you had brought here from the ruins. You know, I've been going easy on you since you're a fellow alter. And maybe it's time I fired you. Who gave you a job as a security guard when you were a penniless dine and dasher who's been feeding you cake every single day since you got here? You, manager. Sorry, manager. I remember our contract now, manager. I, the security guard, agreed to taste test 1 cake per day. For every cake I eat, I agree to work for 2 days. Of course, your cakes are so big that eating 1 a day leaves me so stuffed. So then I go about my guard duties in a state of near mindless bliss.
Huh? And Thesaurus is funny because he is definitely trying to justify his sussly named third skill and inadvertently making himself worse in the progress. Wait, what's his third skill called again?
It truly is an infinite labor loop. Seriously, it feels like I'll never be free no matter how many days I work.
X, that's how they get you. That's basically indentured servitude.
Don't tell me how to run my business. For that matter, why are you here anyway? Didn't you see the signs? What do you think you're doing sneaking in after business hours? Are you rats? Is that it? No, wait. That's not fair to rats, is it? You're more like ants swarming around a sugar cube. I feel like you compared us to sugar cubes before.
Looks worse, and it's called C cubed? It's 3 that's cubed, right? 3 cube Punisher? Pay for the case, MHX alters tab. Oh no, maybe? Cubed, yeah, okay. Making sure. So C cube Punisher. Punishment. Yeah, I see how that sounds sus. No, I get it.
You thought you could come in here and help yourselves to my cakes without paying. Well, if you like it that much, that's fine. I'll just coat you in sugar and put you on display. Wait, we're here to stop King Protea. I'm sure you don't like the idea of obeying BB either, but we need your help to keep Moon Dubai safe. Huh? You came here to stop me? Keep Moon Dubai safe? This is all very polite. You even looked me in the eye while you said it. Okay, have respect for how brave you are, and I'll at least hear you out. Whoa! Just kidding. Did you really think I would listen to anything an ant had to say? Know your place, brat.
You know, I know, like, haha, Aki into evil woman, but, like, can you blame me when she has lines like that? And she's already hot, like, come on. He's going to correct me? I don't mind.
Anyway, yes, I'll hear you out. Right after I finish turning you into cake decorations. And of course, you know what's going to happen afterwards, yes? Oh yes. Cry and scream all you want. You're still taking a swan dive into my tummy.
I can imagine some people would pay for that. I feel like with Jalter gone, the devs are making KP Alter as a replacement.
Our attempt to persuade Polter has failed. Not that I ever expected it to succeed. Master, Kishinami, please prepare for battle. The Sakura 5 almost always refuse to listen until they've had some sense knocked into them.
Alright. I think I absolutely was the Proteas on the summer event when we finally get into. Oh, I will. Trust me, I will.
I might never get another opportunity like this.
X?
XX Alter! You're betraying me, and you call yourself a knight?
She was my knight first!
Correct. I am betraying you. I'm a villain. This is what I do. Sayonara. Okay, Master. I'll help too. Now is the time to destroy that ginormous cake-making machine and restore peace to the world!
Is that... Some people are really into it? Oh, trust me. I am aware. I am not into war before anyone thinks otherwise. Genuinely, I'm not. But, like... Like I would want her to correct me. She's a hot woman. Don't worry, it'll be there. You'll be there to lose it with you. Except if there's any not really your thing. No, that's valid. I'm not really into that either. Okay. Time to fight with that permanent disadvantage. How are we gonna do this? Could go beast. We could Edesh this. Or it's risky, but it's also my strongest shot to just go in there and do it, you know? We'll have Edesh on standby and then Rhaenys here. The advantage of this type of setup is the fact I do basically have extra costs to work with. That's the biggest advantage of all this. Okay. We'll keep Hakuin on there because you never know. Alright, let's do this. Fatal battle. King Protea altar. Is that to make up for her just inherent disadvantage? Remove 3 ghost CK of target during MP attack. Oh! Oh! During MP and crit. Okay, I see. So we want to do something like just raw dog it. 3 turns, buff their C-star and crit strength. That could be. I wish it. Gain C-stars each turn, increase attack. Let's just go in, shall we? Nice. Nice. Falter is interested in the cakes. Okay. Fine. Let's try and get rid of as much of these growths as we can. Go!
銀河を関する古の王なればダイヤドクロスグレートアタック
ナイス。
はっいい的ですね。
Oh boy!
いい的ですね。逃げない。
And then we want to
作戦変更
use this, expend it. I'll take it.
Yokai.
Yokai.
御意。
今だセイバー
Nice.
蹂躙撃ちます。
Is interested in the cake. Oh, this is definitely very good.
御意。
Go!
オルトリアスタ封印破壊我こそは銀河を関する古の王なればダイヤでプロフィー
Remove growth.
不愉快です。ずっと
Nice.
ぶっ刺します。各レッ逃げない。当てます。
Oh boy. Now in comes the question. Well, I could probably keep pushing this. Wait, what's Earth? Okay. Alright, let's... Earth?
SG もらった
Cool.
そうはいかない
白兵戦行きます。
Now that he's up. I do want to give... I can't believe I'm doing this for Invincible. Let's give it to Artoria.
いずれぴったりだ了解
Go!
領主地で解読因果演算前回並列1ここに事象は確定した
そして不愉快です。
No stun either, which is unfortunate, but it's fine.
かっこよく遠慮はいらない
平らにしましょう。
Hmm.
ああもう勝てるわけないでしょう。
Yikes.
火力が足りなかったみたいだ
いい的です。いい的です。
God fucking... It really just takes me out of it. Bro. I don't know why it does that. KP too strong. KP, yeah, she grew out of the bounds of the... She punched the game. She punched so hard it crashed the game through the force wall. Ugh. Resume. Ground too much, it crashed the game. Man! Okay. Oh hey, look who's alive. Hmm. I guess that means...
What happens if I do
作戦
that?
変更
Oh, it does bring it down to 99. Let's see if we can get that bar in, though.
防具展開了解
ええ
ぴったりだ
了承
Besides, this part of the OC really has been unraveling all these 10 years of spaghetti
オ
code,
ラト
isn't
リー
it?
ここまでだ運命を物理に変えても文句
I don't know if it's that. I think it's, I think it's just the way I'm recording. Oh, we got the stun this time. Nice.
お待ち
Break and a stun into the break. That's pretty good. Oh, she ignores defense. Fantastic. Amazing, even.
もちろん
Oh no.
ないぞ
No, no, I have to swap. I have to swap here. Or does that even help? That's, I guess, need a 90. All right, let me just do that.
もちろん負けないぞもちろん
張り切るよ
的確かと
Let's see what happens here.
やっ目を引きわす危ない怖いでしょそれが正常よ
Yep, 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 yep.
やっぱり
Just
私じゃ
did what we players do to avoid being defeated.
いい的です
Does it crash again? I feel like... No, okay, we're good.
手慰みですが政権ばかりではありません
Alright, let's do this again.
お呼びですか
Now that we've
最果ての幼い
unraveled all the growth, we can just kind of go in.
あなたを見上げて今の私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビルキャメロス
I was worried the breaks would add to her growth, but I think we should be fine. Unless this break proves me entirely wrong.
星のような輝きよ危ない世界はより小さく
Ignore invincible, that's fine.
逃げないいい的ですいいでしょお呼びです待ちわびていました
Be good and don't crash the game.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビルキャメロスと目障りそして
Okay.
不愉快です危な期待には応えられましたかまだまだいけますので引き続きお声掛けを
Oh, it's loading. Every time I see the load, every time I see loading, I get scared. I get a little more scared. We won. Now you have to listen to us. Huh? What happened to saving the world? Nobody else here said anything like that, traitor. You lost, even with all your strengths. Are you going to further strain your oversized pride by refusing to admit defeat? Where do you get off sounding like Violet all of a sudden? Is that what Violet sounds like? Sudden. Did you revert to your initial state lip? Yes. The records pertaining to the Passion Lip, who was part of Chaldea, are gone. Right now, I'm the same egoless version of myself I was when BB first made me. What's going on here, Akira?
Tell me what happened to Pashlip. No, to all of us.
Well, at least she's listening. Okay, I need to see a video where someone slows that down, and I need to hear it. Please.
Okay, I'll help you. Just give me 10 minutes to get ready. Just like that? Do you understand what it is that we want you to do? Punch Protea's lights out, right? Fine by me. I was just thinking we need to sell things one day anyway. I did hear you right when you said she's been getting bigger with every moon cancer she absorbs, right?
Yes. She's about 100 meters tall after absorbing a Astolfo and Jinako. You look like you're about 80 meters tall. You still think you can win?
20 meters is nothing. I can grow that much without even having to work for it. Protea's huge scale skill was originally born from her yearning to grow. She'll keep growing as long as she's alive. It's kind of like how she has a few embers at all times. And why absorb moon cancers?
Like, I'm not going to write it. It's been way too long since main story.
Beats me. Still, you said she's a moon cancer herself now, right? Maybe it's just more efficient for her to absorb beings with the same attribute as her.
I guess she still has that ridiculously large mana to keep up with.
Okay, I'm ready. You said I should go to the mall in Area E first, right? I'm not going to bother matching your pace. I'll just go on ahead.
I kind of thought you were curious. I don't think she's not our Protea. I don't think she would do that.
Have you got a death wish? I'm going to keep growing as I walk to be more of a match for Protea. And I won't be able to do that if I'm constantly worried about dropping you guys along the way.
Aww! What? She does care!
Why? Well,
Eh?
This is my post? What was BB thinking? How am I supposed to entertain Master in the place like...
I forgot! Protea Altar is just one massive tsundere.
Ugh, I hate that the spirit orgy gets hungry even at times like this. Stupid original Protea. I can't believe I have to get my own food. Me, the strongest member of the sacrifice... Food! That's it! I can finally make my dream come true, plus I can use my noble phantasm to make as much milk as I want.
What does that mean?
Just you wait, baby. Prepare to be amazed, humans. I'm going to open the greatest cake shop the world has ever seen. So you better catch wind of the rumors to get here as soon as possible.
Protea Altar is still Protea. Yeah.
Because I just happened to find the equipment and ingredients needed to make them here. Plus I could get fruit from Area D pretty easily. Every day has been a blast. I've just been out here doing something I love, with no master to boss me around. Huh? Then why do you keep complaining to me about how long it was taking you to show up? Oh! Altar! And of course, how could I forget what an absolute delight it was treating XX Altar like I say, Altar! I'll tell you what, Master. She still has 13 days worth of debt to pay off. I'm passing it all on to you. Happy? Thrilled? Wondering how you could possibly pay me back for such generosity? Of course you are. Okay then, I'll add a condition for my cooperation. Akira must eat one of the Table Gardens cakes every day. Got that? If I'm going to help you defeat Protea, you can help me clear out my inventory, right, Master?
What just happened? I feel like we were roped into a death wish. Do we live? Okay, we lived that one. Ah! Jeez.
先輩、驚くべき事実が発覚しました。惰性で達成感が失われないよう、私は何度でもお伝えしたいと思うのです。お疲れ様でした。先輩。
This OC really encapsulates the ridiculousness that has BB just existing and all that entails. The insanity of OCs in general and summer. How the hell is next summer going to top this? Don't tell me. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna... Interlude? Oh boy. Okay, we'll do the interlude and then we'll stop it there. God damn it. I know I have some embers on me. Just a few. Honestly, no idea. Yeah. No idea too. We'll find out next year. Oh, nice. Wait, can I get her to... Wait. Considering sometimes you ask yourself how I can keep getting Oh, shut up! You can't say that when BB is on screen or when any of the cute girls are on screen. I'm a cute girl. I'm not cute. No translation of it to read. Fair. But I imagine it gets a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. So, do we actually get to see what's happening with BB Dubai? Ah, yes. We're still gonna call a girl in white formal dress. All right. Wow. Now that's something. Take a look outside, BB. Protea is dressed in all black and is headed towards old Dubai. It's quite the spectacle. So, the third of the Sakura 5 interlopes Chaldea's BB. Interlopers Chaldea's BB. But put here is finally making its move. If she's going to work with the master of Chaldea, I'll have to move up my schedule. I hate to admit it, but King Protea is the most monstrous of the monsters BB made. She's the only servant out of there who is capable of toppling the Burj Khalifa. And she put 2 of them here, no less. What was she, thinking? Though of course it seems not one, but both of them have turned their backs on their creator. It's an idea like that. The original King Protea chose to become a moon cancer after getting fed up with being ostracized by human society. And King Protea is just going along with humanity until she has the chance to defeat BB once and for all. The very fact that they hate each other shows how outdated they are as AIs. They need to be operational for at least several more years to come close to certainly my plan. You know, thinking your sex alone will carry you to victory is one of your biggest flaws. Are you really sure there's nothing out there that can stop this plan you're so proud of? The original King Protea already has a spirit origin to rival yours as she's absorbed 2 moon cancers. If she absorbs any more, even you won't be able to stop her. Besides, what will happen to your final boss showdown if there aren't actually any other moon cancers left? That's what I have you for, right? I'm keeping you trapped in here as the last resort. That's why? So don't get too full of yourself. You're nothing more than a sacrifice to be offered up to the city. Your purpose as a moon cancer, and your only purpose is to prove fully and finally how foolish humans truly are. Really? Oh man, I had no idea. You've been so generous to me that I thought you picked me because you enjoyed my company. Uh-oh. The shock might just break my heart. I need self-care stat. Oh, those giant cakes might do the trick. Well, I can at least use that much for you. Yay! I guess it really doesn't hurt to ask. Why don't you eat it with me, BB? No thanks. I don't have the time for cake right now. This clash of Proteas will determine the future for all of Moon Dubai. If the Moon Cancer one wins, great. But if she doesn't, I can't afford to let Chaldea come away with this one as an ally as powerful as Protea Alter. So if that happens, I'll move up my schedule and obliterate Akira personally. Ominous. But sure. I wish she would obliterate you. Hoy! Me first! Waiting until the next year for Hakunon. Okay. We're gonna call it there for now. This OC has been something ridiculous. I don't think ridiculous can even begin to describe 1% of the stuff that happens in this OC. It has been a while since I was like going, what the hell is going on in Fate? And yeah, summer shenanigans plus BB shenanigans plus extra lore plus the servant verses here, by the way, would certainly do it. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara, bye-bye!